Hiyo, hi, it's hand cam stream today. I actually don't know how loud I'm speaking. There you go, it's a little better. I'm not listening with my headphones because I don't feel like it. I don't want to. But it's hand cam stream today. Let's see. So I'm gonna clean my keyboard because my keyboard is gross. So I really need to. There's so much gunk in it, and it's bugging me. It's bugging the hell out of me, so I'm gonna do that now. Well, I also don't have chat pulled up. I should probably do that. I think I want it this big and that much. Yeah, so it's kind of out of the way. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to see everything, because I'm gonna unplug my keyboard, and then after that, I'm not gonna have anything. I'm not gonna be able to touch anything else. Okay. Thank you, Nova, for being first. You're the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. We'll kind of see how it goes. Thank you. We will see how it goes. Hopefully nothing shows. I am wearing gloves today. I imagine that my gloves are gonna rip. I have this set up so So we'll see how this goes. I have this set up. So hopefully everything will just go. Oh my god, there's something in my eyeball. Hopefully everything will go well. I don't know. I think I removed all identifying information. I think I removed everything, but you know, worst case scenario, I guess I just delete this VOD. Alright, I'm probably gonna start actually doing stuff now. Yeah, I just don't want people to see my hands just because, well, there are people that have hand there are people that have hand kinks. The first time I did an ASMR hand cam stream, like it was kind of freaky, so it was kind of freaky, so I decided I'm gonna just cover up my hands moving forward. And also because I have like scars and stuff on my hands, so I don't want it to be identifying information. Hi, Hello Kitty. Hi, yo. Hi, hi. Hi, yo. I can't hear anything on that side, so hopefully nothing's going. Yeah, I mean, you might just see my Attack on Titan jacket, but normally I wear my snuggie, well, my comfy is what I usually wear, so everything is nice and pink and it all matches. But I was so hot, like I think I'm like dehydrated because I spent the whole day in my comfy. I spent the whole day in my comfy and booty shorts, which I'm hoping this blanket doesn't fall down, because then you guys will see everything. See everything. So making sure it's tucked tight underneath me. I was like choking myself out. Not a girl, but I'm okay. I don't need any water. No. It's just I was like sweating in my comfy because it's like really thick. It's like really, really thick. Thank you for the head pats and thank you for the hydrate. I'm good. I have my drink with me. I think this drink still has ice in it. Oh no, the ice melted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, spilled it. Spilled a little bit. And my drink. Don't worry. I will be hydrated. I spilled a little bit of the drink on my hands. Damn. How do we know this is me and not some imposter? Would an imposter tell you to sit on it and then spin? Or would an imposter do something like that? I think not. I think not. I'm gonna pull a bone out of their keyboard. I mean, no. No. I don't actually know ninjutsu. I haven't watched Naruto in so long. I have to unplug the keyboard. I keep forgetting it's not unplugged yet. I don't know any of the like ninjutsu like poses. Bang bang. I don't know any of the poses, so I can't do them. I have to Google them. And I'm about to lose access to my keyboard anyway. Alright, let me unplug this. Yeah. Do I want to bend down over there? I want to bend down over there. I think I'll turn off the screen real quick just in case, because I'm going to bend down a little bit and I don't know if it's actually in the camera's view. Because I gotta go right by my PC over there and unplug it, and hopefully the cord doesn't fall, because if the cord falls, I'm gonna have to get on my knees, and I don't want to be there. I have to get on my knees, and I do not want to be there. I also fixed my chair, by the way. I forgot. Well, I guess I didn't forget, but like I remembered I'm like, oh right, I can just adjust the height of my chair. I was wondering, like, why am I so fucking low? Is this chair like sinking? Is my fat ass sinking this chair? And it's like, oh no. I just lowered it all the way to the ground. And I'm like, oh, actually, it's a very high chair. So now I'm sat up very straight. Appreciate it. Let me turn this off real quick. Let me turn this off. How do we know the Puppkats is a real emo? Because I have one of these, tried and true. This is original, tags never taken off, baby. I have a real domo from way back when that sits on my desk to remind me of my emo days. That's actually going to be holding the cord for me. To make sure it doesn't fall. Alright, keyboard's off. Keyboard's off. I'm actually going to move this as well. I don't want anybody making fun of me for my ugly ass armrest. Don't want anybody making fun of me for that. Domino's Pizza. Don't want anybody making fun of me for that, or any of the stains that are on my map at all. I'm not trying to hear all that. Also, I understand it's dark in here. I don't care. I'm not turning on any more lights. I actually don't even have more lights on right now. I only have this big ass light that's in front of me, and I can see just fine. Alright, what do I want to start with? I just want to press it. Forgot to add punctuation. I love click-clacking keyboards. Like, I always get shit on stream for my click-clacking keyboard, and everyone's like, put on a filter, put on a filter, put a filter on your mic, put a filter on your mic. I can hear the click-clack of your keyboard. I literally don't care. I like it. I like hearing the click-clack. It's like, it's like hypnotic. I can literally sit here all day and just click-clack my keyboard literally all the time. Okay. I'll stop now. I don't want to be here for 6 hours. I don't want to be here for 6 hours. I have to actually like lock in. I'll never forget that 6-hour cleaning stream. I'm gonna take this and put this over here. This is like the keycap remover. Also, the camera is blurry now because it wants to focus on this, but it'll adjust itself. I have no issue with that. It'll figure itself out over time. But that one like never works, so I never end up using it. This is like spray I'm supposed to use, and I'm just not going to use it because I don't know. I actually can't even remember what's in there. I don't even know if I replaced it or not. I have no idea what's in that thing, so I don't even want to touch it. And then this is my holy grail to clean this thing, and I should probably get another one if I'm being completely honest, but I'm lazy. So I'm gonna take this one with me until it snaps in half, and then I'll deal with it. I'll take it until it snaps in half. And my favorite brush. I actually really like this brush. The only thing I will say that I don't like about it is that it makes this sound when I move it. don't like at all, so every time I use it I have to hold it right here by the button so it doesn't make that sound, which is really upsetting, but it's whatever. But I really like it because it's like really thick, and it actually feels so good against your skin. I don't like ASMR, which is funny because I do ASMR, but I actually don't like listening to it. Also just remembered that I didn't turn that thing on. There we go. Yeah, I don't like ASMR. I don't like getting tingly feelings in my body. It feels dysregulating for me, but this brush, when I put it right up against my palm right here, I get like tingly feelings up my palm, and it's like I get tingly feelings like all the way up here my wrist, and it actually like feels like really good. I don't know what that is, but it feels really good. Also, it's fun to brush up against the mic. It's like, I think my second favorite brush to brush up against the mic, if I'm being honest. Just like super thick brush, like feels really satisfying to brush. Alright, put that down. Let me adjust the mic because it slipped a little bit. Okay, I don't know where to start. I always say I'm going to take a picture of the keyboard, and then I don't. You know what, I should have done that before. I should have done that before I started stream, because I don't remember where anything goes. Actually, let's see if I can do it without. Oh yeah, we're gonna Google. I can do it without even having to type anything in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. Hope you're doing well. Day and night, wherever you are. Alright. Sorry, that was really loud. Really loud. I wanted to alternatively call this stream like sloppy keyboard cleaning, because I'm not a keyboard cleaner in any way, shape, or form. And ignore the, I know you see this. I need you to understand that I just had tacos beforehand. I need you to hear me. I need you to understand I had tacos beforehand, okay? Listen to me. I had tacos before this. So when you see a little pile, just forgive it. Forgive it. My desk is like not that dirty. Okay. I actually think my desk is like cleaner than most people's desks. So I actually get a little bit like neurotic. About cleaning, because then I get worried about like there being bugs, so I get like really intense about it sometimes. I am brushing it over to the side because that's where the garbage is. So if you're wondering, are you just brushing it off to the side? I am, because the garbage is over there. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ghost. Hi, tug it too much because it's underneath my desk. I'm gonna put it underneath this real quick just so I can see the side view of my desk because I want to wipe things a little clean first. What type of tacos? Chicken. Cheesy chicken tacos. I was craving Taco Bell because this past month I've been on a Taco Bell. Like, I haven't eaten Taco Bell in like years, and then these last like 2 months I ate Taco Bell for like the first time in years, and I've been on a Taco Bell kick where every time I'm like, I should go out to eat and get some fast food, I'm like, I want Taco Bell. But like, you can actually make Taco Bell at home. You can do it. You can make Taco Bell at home. I actually don't like Baja Blast. This is like sacrilege for Baja lovers, but I actually don't like Baja Blast. I like the variations of Baja Blast. I actually think that Baja Blast has, I think Mountain Dew, not Baja Blast, Mountain Dew in general, has hands down the best variations out of any single soda company. I don't even think it's a competition. I genuinely believe they have the best flavors for their side products out of any single company. Like, no company can genuinely compete. And most of the flavors are genuinely very good, including their limited edition flavors and limited time flavors. I do believe that. Better than any other soda company. I can't think of another, or soda brand, I can't think of another brand that has as many flavors that are that good. Baja Blast to me is like, it's only good at Taco Bell if you've had it from the can, and if you've had it at like, you know, grocery store. It's not that good. It's not that good. So I'm actually not a fan of it because I don't think it's consistent. It's only good when you're specifically at Taco Bell. So I never crave it because, I mean, I'm not really at Taco Bell. Like I said, it's my first time eating Taco Bell in years. But I was craving like a beefy 5-layer. But I ended up making, which I got the ingredients for, but I ended up making chicken first because I didn't really feel like doing all the steps for a beefy 5-layer. I think I just wanted to eat something like cheesy. So I made these chicken tacos, and it was my first time actually making up that recipe because, I'll be honest, like these days I don't really follow a recipe. I follow my heart. I don't really follow a recipe unless it's super serious. Like if it's baking, I will follow a recipe. But like when it comes to cooking, I'm just gonna follow my heart. Whatever my heart says that should go inside the pot, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I just had an idea where I was like, yeah, I want like cheesy chicken tacos with like a crunch. And so I just bought a bunch of bullshit. And when I say that, I mean like I bought like tortillas, I bought lettuce. I don't do tomatoes, sorry. So I didn't do that. It's giving very much like white people taco night, but like I don't know, I would order the exact same shit at Taco Bell. So I take the tomatoes off. I like sour cream, but I'm gonna take those tomatoes and onions off every single time. I think I'm gonna tilt it this way. I'm gonna do this half of the keyboard first, and then we're gonna move our way down. I want it a little bit closer to me. Actually, I want it like this. I'm gonna start with like these. that way. And I'm gonna be honest, I think those tacos are the best tacos I've ever made in my entire life. I don't know what was happening in that kitchen. I had a spiritual awakening in that kitchen. Maybe it's because I was delirious. Because I actually made them yesterday, and my stomach hurt, so I didn't really get to eat them. Like, I made them yesterday, and as soon as I was done cooking, my stomach hurt so bad. I think it's because I hadn't eaten for the majority of the day. My stomach hurt so bad. So I ate something else, and I was like, I'll just eat them tomorrow. And I had those tacos today. Like, the best tacos I've ever made. I actually think my tacos are better than Taco Bell. Like, they were so good. I did like a blackened chicken. Like I said, I didn't really follow a recipe. I did like a blackened chicken, and then I did like the standard taco seasoning. And I did like a double cook. I did like kind of not a boil, but it was like I was making soup in that kitchen. I don't know. I was in there for like 2 hours, and I was really delirious yesterday because I was exhausted. I was so exhausted from work. Because I had an additional work meeting. And I usually don't have an additional work meeting. Usually by the time I leave the office, I don't have to do any more work. But this time I left the office, and then I had to go do more work. So I think I like blacked out in the kitchen, and like 2 hours later there was something on the stove. Was crack involved? Are you saying that I'm using crack? Is that what you're saying? Are you accusing me of utilizing crack cocaine? Is that what you're implying to me right now? And I don't really like cooking chicken, to be honest. If I'm gonna cook any meat, I usually cook beef. I don't really cook chicken. Unless they're chicken wings. That's just, I don't know. I freak out. I think about chicken being raw in the middle. It like freaks me out. So, but I don't know. Everything was cooked. It was beautiful. It was delicious. Like, I can't even tell you. Cheesy, amazing. Cheesy, crunchy, fantastic, delicious. I ate 4. And 4 of those tacos. It was so good. Anyway, let me start taking these keys out. I'm going to use this, which this is the keyboard, or the keycap remover that came with this keyboard. Just because this one, even though it's cute and aesthetic, is too small. You can tell the difference. It's a little bit too small. It's meant for like a smaller keyboard, and this is the one that came with it, so that's the one I'm going to use. Alright, let's start with the escape key. It's going to be a little loud for all of these. I'm probably going to go a little quiet. I am listening to something in my other ears. But I am going to go a little quiet when I'm not explaining what I'm doing. I'm just looking at the key to make sure that there's nothing inside. Even though I'm still going to clean all the sides anyway. I think I'm going to I'm going to take out all of these first, except for the shift key. I don't take out that key because the way this keyboard is set up, there's like a latch feature on the shift key, on these bigger keys, like the space key, shift key. I don't think the caps lock key has it, the insert key. And I distinctly remember when I took it all apart the first time, it was very hard for me to put back on. So I'm not going to deal with it. I just never take that key off ever again. It's fine, I can clean around it. So I'm going to take out this section right here. put this one back here. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that latch. I love taking out the keys though. If I could have that just be my job, I'd love doing that all day. It's literally so gross around here. Why are keyboards so gross? Like, what is up with that? Yeah. That one did not want to come out. Put that over there. Yeah. I'm being so serious. If I didn't have stream, I literally wouldn't be doing this. Like, I probably would just get a new keyboard. I'd like never clean my keyboard. I'd just dust it off. I'd dust it and I'll deal with it later. Like, if I genuinely didn't have a reason to be cleaning my keyboard, I really wouldn't. It's just such a tedious task, and I want to be in bed right now, but we're here. We'll do it. We'll clean it. And I love that it becomes content, so I get to spend time with everybody. Okay, so my goal here is to clean, moving all of the dirt downward. And I only say this because I'm not an Asmin Gold type, and I don't keep my space really fucking dirty anyway, so if this is the worst of it, I can live with that. I don't have to be a neurotically clean person. That's my opinion. You can say that's a wrong opinion, but that's just what I think. I don't have to be like the cleanest person in the world, i.e. clean my keyboard every week. Yeah, my goal is to like move all the dirt down and then work top down and keep working top down, top down, top down, top down. So then all the dirt should just be at the bottom by the time that I'm done. Because if I work the other way, it's just going to move up. It's going to be a kind of nightmare. Kind of a nightmare. Debating on what I want to do. I think I'm just going to lightly. I really forgot how I normally clean the keyboard. I think I'm just gonna lightly brush through the triangle piece because I see like big pockets of dirt, big pockets of things, and just brush it onto the table, and then I'll just get more specific in a minute. That's how I'm gonna do that. If I tap, oh, can I pull it? It's almost sliding. Just a little tap, just a little tap. You know, if you're watching too and you haven't cleaned something you need to be cleaning, I would encourage you to go clean that. We can both get clean together. I'm actually debating, I was about to say something that I know I'm actually not going to do. I was going to say maybe I'll do laundry after this, but to be honest, laundry is like a 3-hour affair, and I don't think I'll be doing that. Laundry is like 3 hours, and I don't think I want to do that. Shh. I've also been slacking on my laundry. I'm not gonna lie. But it's really easy to slack on your laundry, especially because I know I'm gonna be traveling next month. Wow. So I'm like, well, I kind of want to do my laundry after I travel, not before I travel. Alright, I gotta clean some stuff. So I got 70% isopropyl alcohol, and that's what I'm going to be using to clean my keyboard. They recommend, the keyboard nerds, they recommend that you use like, oh, I thought I was frozen. They recommend that you use like 99%. You know, I was just at the fucking store and I got 70%. They said that's fine too. The nerds are like as close as you can get to 100%. I don't really care. Yeah, it's alcohol we're gonna be using. Using this first aid antiseptic. Helps prevent the risk of infection in minor cuts, scrapes, and burns. If you want to take a sip, you can. I actually don't want to be shaking this because it did tell me on the label it squirts. I know that good and well. I know that. Me too. It's so easy to fall behind, especially when you're constantly working. Yeah, I've been working like really hard this year's. Let me open this first. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta. Oh, I must use my teeth on that. It's the African inside of me. Use your teeth for everything. Use your teeth for opening goddamn everything. I'll use my nail. I don't want to spill. If I spill this, I'll be pissed. Be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Got it. Got it. Got the safety label, so you know it wasn't tampered with. So you know that I won't be getting fentanyl inside of my isopropyl alcohol. It was sealed on there. Can you believe that at some point, like in production, like there was no like protection label on products? I know that just feels like an obvious, but at some point there just wasn't. Like you just got stuff like no protection label, like no seal of quality. They were just like, you know, you'll be alright. Trust us, believe. And then people had to die, unfortunately, before they were like, oh my god, it's gonna spill everywhere. Before they were like, yeah, let's put some labels on some shit. Let's put some labels on that. Oh, I don't want to lose my keycaps. It was literally just like, trust us. Why don't you guys trust us? I mean, like in your medicine too, they'd just be like open containers. Oh, everything's falling apart. This alcohol is breaking my napkin apart. Yeah. Breaking my napkin apart. Which, to be fair, it's not really the corporation that you had to be worried about, right? Like, it's other people, because people, well, what happened was Tylenol got in trouble for this, and then it became a whole thing after that, where I think it was 5 people died because some sicko poisoned, like, containers of Tylenol. And they weren't, you know, this is before they were, like, sealed with, like, that safety label that's like, if this is popped, then you shouldn't buy it. Someone, like, left poison in like open bottles of like Tylenol that you can buy from the store. And then Tylenol was like, oop. Oh, a lawsuit. I think we're getting sued tonight. And they were like, maybe somebody should do something about that, like put a little label on it. So all these companies now have to have labels on it so, you know, someone doesn't poison you or your children. You know, you, your kids, grandmama is trying to just go to the store to buy something for her kiddos. I was going to say something earlier and I can't remember what that was. Oh, I was going to say that, yeah, I've been working really hard this year because this year's my grind year. Because next year I'll be done. Oh, that's spilling everywhere. Ooh, she really does squirt. Oh my god. She's all over me. Oh my god, it's starting to smell like alcohol. They said use this in a ventilated area. Use this in a ventilated space so you don't get high off the fumes. And here I go. I mean, I didn't turn on my fan, but I think I'll be okay. You know, when I start seeing hallucinations, I can see that there's a huge bit in there and it's bothering me. When I start seeing hallucinations, I'll tell everybody that I need to go turn my fan on. But until then, I gotta use this thing. Until then, I think I'm fine. But I say all that to say it too, I just haven't had a lot of motivation. There's like an eyelash in here, it's pissing me off. I haven't had a lot of motivation. There it is. Can you see it? Can you see it? You can't see it. There's an eyelash. Make a wish. It's my wish. Can't have it. 'Tis my wish. Yeah, it's my... You wish for a kiss? Well, you should have gotten first. Yeah, it's my last year. Wow. Working for low pay before I do my big test of my life. The biggest test of my life. Whoa. And I also just found out too, I have to like pay a guy to go over all of my documentations. Like, they're serious about this. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta pay a guy. It's like doing your taxes all over again for this license. Wow. So I've been like very unmotivated in taking care of like stuff that I normally would take care of, like laundry. Just don't want to do it. I have like a ton of eyelashes inside of my keyboard. What does that mean? What is the normal rate of losing eyelashes for one individual? To be fair, I always rip out my eyelashes. Just because. I also didn't explain what this thing is because I use it all the time, but it's just a silicone, like, edge. It has just a sharp edge on it. And then it just picks up little pieces of dirt and whatnot, like eyelashes and whatnot. And this is a brush that's attached to it. I don't use it because it kind of sucks, but, you know, it's like tiny. Tiny baby brush that I don't use for shit. I literally like want to take this thing. I'm like, okay, I can see. It's like I need to see the planes in order to see whether or not this thing is getting clean or not. And it is. So I'm like, what is that? Is it the texture of the keyboard, or is that something that's on there? And it feels like it's just the texture of the keyboard. Oh, we really are going to be here forever. It's already been like an hour. Wow. In my head, this is going to take like 3 hours, but let's see. In my head, that's how long I want the stream to last for, 3 hours. I want to be done with this by hour 3. I'm just giving it a double once over with the alcohol, just in case there's any last minute stuff. Normally, I would go over it with the other brush. 6 hours later, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to hear all of that. I don't even want to be. I actually cannot believe. I think the only reason why that first stream was 6 hours must have been because we were having such good conversation. Because that's usually what happens with a 6-hour stream. That is an eyelash in there. Oh, there it is. There's a tiny little eyelash in there. You can't see it because the camera's not focused on it. My baby eyelash. That's usually why streams end up being like 7 hours. Because for the life of me, I cannot resist good conversation. For the life of me, I cannot resist it. I can't. Like, whenever me and my friends hang out, we always have to like just stop the conversation, because if we keep talking, we will find something else to talk about, and we both just cannot like resist talking about the topic, because otherwise you'll lose it, you'll forget. So you gotta talk about it right now while the thoughts are fresh. Okay, the base is clean. Whoa, I just touched chat. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's like more like yapping ASMR. Like yapping ASMR with me cleaning in the background. Or I don't know, I guess it's also just keyboard cleaning ASMR, because I might go quiet at some point and it's really just y'all listening to me clean this keyboard. As it should be, though. You gotta be able to talk with someone for hours. I think so. I actually don't. I thought something fell. Thank you. I thought something fell. Isn't that what friends are for? Some people would disagree with you, to be honest. I was just gonna say that, like, some people believe that, like, you can run out of things to talk about. And I was just gonna say in response to that, like, I think that's really sad, because never in my life have I ever run out of something to talk about. I've never felt that, never experienced that, never held that, never felt that. I have never not, with the right person, obviously, with somebody that, like, matches your energy, I have never not found new things to talk about. Some people will be like, no, I've had every conversation, or some people are like not really interested in having, I don't know, longer conversations. Some people are just kind of boring, and I don't even mean that in like a mean way. It's just some people are boring. I know this is ripped and you can literally see the exposed plastic. I don't care. It's going inside the hole. I don't care. It's going in there. I don't care. Okay? think it all depends on the way in which you talk to people. Because, like, to be completely honest, like, I don't do well with boring people, but I don't think there's anything wrong with you being boring. Like, if you are a boring person, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I personally don't do well with boring people. And when I say that, I mean, like, people that don't ask you questions in turn. You know, you could be like, oh, how was work? And they'd be like, it was fine. You could be like, oh, well, my day was like this. You know, I did this, I went to the store, I went and did this. It felt kind of weird. And they're like, oh, cool. And, like, those are the responses that you get in return. To me, that is a boring person. Exactly. And I find that to be, like, I mean, ultimately it just means that they're not a very good conversationalist, and that's fine. Because, again, like, it just doesn't match what I need. But to me, it just feels like pulling teeth. I hate conversations like that. Where it's like they just give answers, like, in response. Like, they don't give, like, anything else. They're just like, oh, this happened. Yeah, work was okay. Oh, yeah, I like to do that, I guess. And it's like, okay, well, it sounds like you don't want to talk to me. That's just what it sounds like to me. Like, I was talking with somebody the other day, and this is somebody, I have to clean all of these individually. We are gonna be here. Yo, I forgot about cleaning all the keyboard caps. I was just thinking about cleaning the base, and I'm like, oh, it's going by so fast. And then I thought about the caps, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Heaven have mercy. Something underneath me. No. Shh. Keep bumping the mic. Sorry. Like, if you say it's fine, like, that's it's a fine response to have if that's what you want to say, but, like, how do you expect me to continue the conversation, right? That's why I say, like, I'm not inherently bothered by people that give, like, one-word responses. It just means that you're not somebody that I'm going to be talking to for very long. Like, you're probably not going to be my person or a part of, like, my community or my space. I'm probably just not going to have a conversation with you because you're making me work harder in order to have a conversation with you, right? Like, if somebody is like, oh, how was your day? And you go, like, it's fine, and then you kind of leave it at that without asking a question back or trying to continue the conversation further. It's okay for you to do that. It's okay for you to communicate in that way. And as a result, I can then make a decision to say, oh, well, this person's not really going to put a lot of effort into communicating with me, so I'm just going to not communicate with this person, right? Spilled that one. Like, I've said it's fine before, and I also say other stuff after that. I'm like, oh, yeah, my day was fine. I kind of did this and that. It's okay because of this. I think I'm just going to clean all of them all at once. I think I'm going to clean all of them all at once. I'm looking on the inside to see if there's anything in there. It does not feel like there is. Yeah, for me, it's like I don't really expect people to change. You know, like, I'm not asking anybody to change. I'll just make decisions based off of the type of person you are, you know, or the type of way in which you communicate. You're a one-word responder. It's totally fine by me. It's just I'm probably not gonna keep you in my community. But that's like, you know, just existence. Like, ultimately, that's just like existence. Like, sometimes you'll do something or engage in some way where somebody will make a decision where it's like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to keep you in my community or my space or part of my life because of that, the way in which you go about communicating. Somebody may say, like, for me, expecting more is like more high maintenance in their interpretation. There's this little bit here that's like bothering the hell out of me, which is fine, but maybe they want a more low maintenance friend, you know. It's like bugging me. I want it off, and it won't be off. That looks pretty clean to me. I literally don't see anything in there. Putting them over here to dry. I don't see anything in there. In the middle of what? Like communicating and non-communicating, or being, I guess, a more active communicator? Or expressive communicator? I put a lot of alcohol on that one. A lot of alcohol on that one. That one just needs to sit and dry, that one. That one got the first pass. That one was wrapped up in alcohol. I'm gonna let that one cook for a minute. Came back shiny, that one. There's like nothing really inside the keycap except for my eyelashes again. I would say I like being around people, but I like being around people who like being around me. Is how I usually say it. Like, I'm not gonna put extra work into being around somebody that doesn't feel as though they want to be around me. So I'm getting the feeling that it feels like extra hard for me. I'm not gonna interact with that person. No, I tend to stay at home. I consider myself an ambivert. Because I am recharged by people, but they have to be specific people. Like, an extrovert is somebody who is just recharged in general by being around people. It doesn't have to be specific people or specific situations. I'm cleaning in there, but there's actually like nothing in there for me to be cleaning. What key is this? Z? Z is for zebra. I don't really consider myself to be an outgoing person. I do engage in outgoing things. But by nature, I'm not an outgoing person. I just happen to engage in things that require you to be an outgoing person. For example, like streaming. Like streaming, talking to other people. I like to cosplay. You kind of have to be a little bit of an outgoing person to cosplay. People are going to come up to you, talk to you. And it's not like I'm doing like casual cosplays either. I do very big cosplays, so people are going to come up to me. and talk to me. It's like, okay. And I have pretty bad, it's like, it feels like every other week I'm talking about it, but I have pretty bad social anxiety, so, like, diagnosed social anxiety. I'm not utilizing therapy speak. Look at that keycap shine. There is nothing in there. There is nothing in there. Wow. Little tissue is falling out of my hand. There's a little bit in there. Just the tiniest bit in there. Thank you for the follow. Q is for Quizlet. I don't know why, but that word came back to me, or that website came back to me. I need a tissue, and I'm actually gonna like spread it even further in half because that tissue before felt kind of thick. Even like the lightest touch of all time. In fact, whoa. Lightest touch of all time. I don't normally like wearing gloves because, like, I feel like I can't get a good grip of things when I have gloves on my hand. Plus, my hands get like super hot. I can already feel that, like, I'm sweating. Nothing in there. A. A is for apple. Also appetizer, award, and amazing, which is what I am. I don't know, is that something? Or am I just trying to peel off the texture of my keyboard? Is that a shadow? Guess I'll find out later. Ooh, one more keycap left, just one. Just the one. Wow. Okay, we got the Alt key. For me, it doesn't really matter what type of glove it is. It feels the exact same, frankly. And another eyelash inside of my keyboard. Make a wish. Just kidding, it's for me again. It's for me again. Alright. I love that I know I'm gonna see dust on this as soon as all these keys are put back. It's gonna be dust on it already. Okay. That little area is clean. I also just think it depends on your body. So, your body and the way in which you interpret sensory experiences. So, it's like all gloves kind of feel like that to me. I've tried a bunch of different gloves. They all just feel like that to me. I don't know if this is like sacrilege to do. I just love doing this. My keys anyway. Love that little sound. Okay. Alright, let's find the escape key. I think I'm gonna put these back up here just so I can see everything. I'm sure most people just like take all the keys out and then just do them all one big time and then put everything back one big time. But I just can't work like that. We'll be here all day. And this one, put that there. Sorry, where's 2? Oh no, 2 wasn't taken out yet. I saw 1 over here. It's freaking me out. Okay, let's start putting these out. These are gonna be a little long. There's a redeem called Puppkats Fun Fact, of which I answer. Actually, it's called, on this channel, it's called like Ask About Your Deity. But I'll answer this one for free, but just as a feature. If you want to know specific questions, that's the redeem. My favorite book series is A Series of Unfortunate Events by Lemony Snicket. I'm gonna pop this in and it's gonna be loud, and just a warning because it's just gonna be loud. Oh, should I do it from the bottom up? No, because I need to take out the bottom. Yeah, I need to take out the bottom, so I'm gonna start with this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That's good. This one's got some juice on it. This one's got a little bit of juice on it. This one's got a little juice on it. Can feel the difference. This one's a little juicy. I don't know if it's just because that one was cleaned or not. It's still juicy on that one. As a reminder, I'm not a keyboard nerd. I'm literally just cleaning my keyboard. I don't care about doing all the extra stuff that people do with their keyboard. I'm literally just cleaning it, so there's not gunk inside of my keyboard. I think it was this one. It's this one, and then it's that one. Yeah. Think. If I'm wrong, I'll come back and I'll replace it. Yeah, let's put this one in next. Didn't know it was a book series. It's my favorite book series. I think second, if I had to pick a second book series, I'd probably say The Hunger Games. Not including the prequel series, because I haven't read those books, but I think the Hunger Games series is genuinely one of the best book series of all time. Like, it's effervescent. 1, 2, 3, and nope, that one didn't want to go in. 1, 2, 3, and did not want to go in. Hold up. I can see it's not wanting to go in. 1, 2. It's the right way. Yeah, it's this way. Feel it that way. 1, 2. It wants to go in one way, but not the other. I can feel it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know if it's because it's clean now or not, but it's like, it feels good. It like feels really satisfying. It's got like a a squish on it. It's less like clack and it's more like moon shoes. Okay, next one. Letter, what goes over here? What goes right here? Tab key, where's that? Just double checking to make sure there's nothing on it. Okay. I'm gonna ignore this row because I'm gonna take out this row. So I'm gonna ignore that one. 1, 2, 3, and nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, ow. Got me on the side. I was trying to go like this. It got me on the side of my finger. Good. What's the next one? I've never read the Harry Potter series. And I honestly don't ever plan to read the Harry Potter series. It's just not a series that appeals to me, but I do know it holds a place in a lot of people's hearts. Put the caps lock on. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Wow, these keys don't want to go back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. I thought my glove was ripped. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Next would be control. Where's that? Let's put them right here so I see. Control. It's Windows. And then it's Alt. So these three. Nice. Okay. Let's do... Before I put the Windows key in the control section, control in 3, 2, 1. Oh. That one was going in without my consent. Going in. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's control, right? I don't know why it looks like slanted. Because of this key. You can like hear the latch. It like sits awkwardly like the shift keys. And let's see, and then I can already see the tiniest bit of dust inside my computer. Eat what already? Okay. Window. 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. I'm gonna put this here. Those are all clean. I take the next. Yeah, I'll take the next 2 rows out. It's fine. So we're gonna do everything from this all the way down except for the space bar because that one actually has like I think there's a latch in there again. Might be a little loud. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. That one came out like butter. That was super smooth. 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the 2 rows. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly eyelashes in there, man. I definitely could not be like a repair person because touching other people's like hair would gross me out. Oh, I forgot I did not have a tissue there. I do. Wow, 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 wow. Like I've seen some PC repairs. Another eyelash. I've seen some like PC repair videos and I had to stop watching them because the way some people, I mean, whenever I feel bad about myself, I'll go watch like one of those videos and then suddenly I don't feel so bad anymore. Because some people will just be like, so anyway, there's 3 billion roaches like inside of my PC. Do you think you could fix that? And it's like, brother, why is that inside your PC? Like, this did not happen overnight. Like, what? You don't hear that scurrying inside of your PC every time you turn it on? I think I could probably just do it without that. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I keep touching chat and I've got to stop doing that. Move that all the way to the side, please. Okay. I seem to be able to like see it in the light. Because I'm like, am I looking at shadow or is that dirt? Like, what is that? And it is dirt, but it is dirt. I'm just scared to use the brush because what I don't want to happen is have like all the little pieces go inside the holes. That's like what we don't want to have happen. Even though I feel like I'll leave that alone. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Don't want that to happen under any circumstance. Well, actually, I was about to brush that way. Brush this way. Brush it this way. I'm also gonna wipe down my keyboard after this is all done. Wow. So don't worry. It will get another wipe down. I also know people talk about the aerosol containers and using those, but which I'm sure is fine. I've used them I think before in the past. But I think I'm good off that. What? There's no like ethical reason as to why. I'm just like, I think it just blows up nonsense. At least if I clean it this way, I know like where all the little bits are going. I feel like when I just blow at it, like I don't have any idea. It's just all up in the air. There is a little eyelash that's stuck to the side of a key now. It's like in there. There it is. I think now it's ready for the wash. My process is that I like to dust off like the bigger stuff, i.e. if I see like eyelashes and stuff like that, I'll just dust that off, or it's like a crumb or something, I'll dust that off first, and then I'll use the alcohol on the napkin, which I know they recommend like using microfiber towels. It's not that serious to me, plus I don't feel like washing a towel later. Whoa, that didn't go anywhere. Okay, that went everywhere. That right there went everywhere. That right there went everywhere. That right there. How's it already ripped? That actually looks clean as fuck. Actually, it's way cleaner than I thought it was. Like it looks like dirty if I lean back a little bit. It's actually like much cleaner. It looks like I didn't really even do anything. This keyboard looks so clean already. It's like it looks like I'm not doing anything, but I promise you there's stuff in it. Like if I bring it closer, you can't really see because it's all like I'd have to zoom in, like hyper zoom in. But I promise you there's stuff in there. But I mean, I already cleaned all that stuff. I'm just being super specific now. It's like much cleaner. I just took a look at the screen and I'm like, it looks clean as fuck. If I look at it from here, it looks perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Catch up. How was stream? Hi-o. Hi. Hello. I got my first ever raid on my new channel. Thank you. How was stream? Hi, hello raiders. My name is Puppkats. I am an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. It's cut out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs, and right now I am doing a hand cam keyboard cleaning stream because like my keyboard is dusty. Honestly, I think it's just that the dust like really bothers me because it starts getting like, it's like dusty, and I just got a lot of eyelashes in it because my eyelashes are really curly and I pull them out all the time. So it's been bothering me for a while, so I'm just cleaning it. I'm just cleaning it up. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Thank you. Stream was good. Lots of yapping about the new Pokemon game and design of the starters. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Wow, I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I know I saw a lot of people talking about the Pokemon game over the course of, I don't know, all day today. People are like not happy. Like everyone's like not happy. I haven't seen a single person be joyous. But to be fair, I think that's like a lot of the Pokemon community at this point, where it's like, I haven't seen anybody really be joyous in a hot minute. These keys are already clean. Those are the dirty ones. Those ones are dirty over there. Yeah, if you need to leave, or if anybody with the raid needs to leave, feel free to exit stage left. I'm kind of intermittently like yapping, cleaning my keyboard and yapping, and also just like sitting in silence while I clean my keyboard. I'm listening to a podcast while this is happening because I don't like sitting in silence. It freaks me out. But if you like quieter vibes, if you want something to go to sleep to, that's fine. Or if you need to also clean your keyboard or clean something, you can also clean it with me. I should probably clean my keyboard at some point. Yeah, I've been saying, I was like, oh, I'm gonna clean my keyboard, I'm gonna clean my keyboard, I'm gonna clean my keyboard. I've been saying it for like since like November of last year. I was like, oh, I'm gonna clean my keyboard, like, and then I just didn't do it. Mostly because I traveled, and then I came back and I started working again, and I wanted to make it an ASMR stream, and then I couldn't figure out which weekend I was gonna do it, and then I made a whole new channel to do ASMR, so now I can finally do it. Wow. 2 crumbs that you cannot see with your eyeball. 2 crumbs. 2 crumbs. Wow. Oh my god, my eyelashes again. I can't see. Is that an eyelash or am I hallucinating? So it's been a while since I cleaned my keyboard. To be honest, the only reason I'm ever going to clean my keyboard now is just to do an ASMR stream. Brother, what just fell inside that hole? Did something just fall in there? Shove the tool in the hole. There wasn't even anything in there. Okay, maybe it's on the side. Yeah, but if you need to leave, because I don't know how long you were streaming for, you may need to take care of yourself. In whichever way sounds good for you, you can go do that. Take care of yourself. Do whatever kind of feels good for you. I'm gonna start popping some keys back in. What was that key? Oh, what was that? This is 1 and, oh no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then this is 4. Gotcha. This is 1. I was confused. This one's already clean. It's been sitting up here. All the keys that are clean are sitting right up here, and then all the dirty ones are sitting right behind me where you can't see. But I'm going to clean those next. Alright, let's start popping those in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one doesn't want to go in. Oh, wait a minute. That one, oh. Let's start from the bottom. Let's start from the bottom. That one doesn't want to go in. Let's start from the bottom. What is at the bottom? Oh, the Alt key. Yeah, let's pop this one in. 1, 2, 3. Oh. She is loud. I'm just making sure that I got everything. It's like the tiniest crumb in the world that's like in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was a little reckless with that. I left that thing slam onto the table. When I was little, my dad had those straps to keep glasses on your face. The tag came off and I thought it was a tiny bag of crumbs and played with it. You mean like the beads? Like for like glasses, and it has like that long strap around it. Sometimes they have like beads around it. Is that what you're referring to? Or is there something else? I always wanted glasses. I could never have glasses. I'm the only person in my family that has perfect vision, which I honestly find really ironic, because if you're wondering what I'm cleaning, I'm just cleaning this side, which is going to take forever to focus, so we're not even going to bother with that. But there's just a little something like right here in the corner where the lever for the space bar is. There's just some stuff back there that I'm like scraping at slowly but surely. It looked like a tag that read crumbs to 5-year-old me. Yeah, I always wanted to wear glasses. I thought wearing glasses was so cool, but I never could. Which I always found really ironic that I wanted to wear glasses, because everybody else in my family is actually the epitome of health, except for me. It's like, well, I got eyesight in exchange for like being disabled. It's like, okay, I think I would have taken the glasses, but it's fine. Yeah, both of my, I actually don't know. Well, yeah, both of my parents, well, my parent wears glasses right now. And has worn glasses for years and years and years. And other people in my family also wear glasses. I'm literally the only person that doesn't wear glasses, so. And my parent, Satan, kept thinking like, oh, maybe it will kick in one day. Because for other people in our family, it usually kicks in around age like 14, 15, when it's like, oh, you're gonna need glasses. Like, you're gonna need glasses. So we like regularly went to the eye doctor just to kind of be prepared. And my doctor was always like, nope, they still don't need glasses. Still good. You're actually wasting time and money in here. Still don't need them. I'm just checking to see if there's anything back there. That keycap looks so clean in there. This is the cleanest spacebar I've seen in my entire life. Minus that little thing that's in there. Minus that thing that's in there. Oh, I don't even know what I just did with that button. Let's not even figure it out. Oh, okay, I didn't have to worry about it. Never mind. It's like I can't see. There you go. Made chat like huge for some reason. I don't know why I just did that. It's like massive. But you know, I take my small blessings. Ooh. So having glasses is like a disability, and it would make my life significantly harder if I had to wear glasses. What else? What else we got for the keys? Which is the next one? CAQ. Z is for Zam. Not a word. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. You might be wondering why I'm holding it in this way. It's because some of these keys, and I just don't remember which one, some of them like to slide back into their spot like nobody's problem, and some of them need to be pushed in there. I just don't remember which one it is. So I'm holding it lightly, because if it's the key that likes to slide in, it's gonna catch my finger like it did earlier. So I'm like, let's just hold it at an angle. The camera will adjust. No, I said already, if you needed to raid and run, you definitely can do that. So go raid and run. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't want to go in at all. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I could feel it. It was like tighter on that side. It was sliding in on this side. It was tighter on this side. Joking. Let's see. I don't ever want to mess with the autofocus on that, so I'm sure that will come back when it comes back, when it decides it wants to focus. Is it focused on my hands? What is it actually focused on? I think it's focused on my hands. Not the keyboard, which is what it's supposed to be focused on. Yeah, but go take care of yourself. If you're even still here, go take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to. CAQ is what it was. A, 1, 2. Oh. Went in. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I don't know, that one felt a little bit forceful. Okay. And the 1 key. Oh, can't get a good grip on it. 1, 2, 3. There's already another eyelash. I felt that one fall down too. I was like rubbing at my eye earlier. I have extremely curly eyelashes and I rip them out because they get stuck in my eye all the time. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Fantastic. Next, let's clean all of these, and I'm going to do it in procedural silence so I can be a little bit faster. Also, I have to rewind my podcast because I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening for a long time. I had to rewind that a lot. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. Oh wow. Okay, let's do one at a time. Oh. I don't even think, I can't feel how much is on this. I'm gonna end up soaking it again every single time. I soaked it. Immediately. I need like one of those like squish, like pump bottles instead. Because if it's a pour, I'm gonna over pour every single time. C is for cunt. D is for dick. I want this one instead. Oh my gosh, I spilled it everywhere. Spilled it right there on the keys. Spilled it. Look at how wet my hands are with the alcohol. I'm telling you, the pour is gonna get me every time. This thing, this nozzle right here, unhelpful nozzle. Now if that's covered in alcohol, it's gonna dry fast as hell. You know what, this is fine actually, because I was gonna do this anyway, but not like that. I mean, none of it fell inside the hole, it just fell inside the cap select, the A key. I'm gonna move my Baku. I'm gonna move my little, oh, you know what? I've been meaning to clean these. Move my Izuku Midoriya. Wow, isn't he so cute? My best friend got me the little figurines. It's Bakugo and Deku. It's my favorite. And they had a little campfire. Wow, it's a little campfire. And they sit on my desk. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want another one. I'm just moving that because I'm probably gonna move stuff up there where they were. Oh my god, this is overwhelmed with alcohol. Okay. I'm just gonna let all of that dry. Because this napkin is like soaked in the alcohol. E is for eager. F2 is for fuck. I didn't have a good one. Fucking twice, no. Stupid. Put that in there. X is for xylophone. Or Xavier from Love and Deep Space. Pick your poison. Three. It's in the Three Musketeers. 2. Ooh. There's an eyelash in there. Whoa. Yep. 2. And then W? W stands for water sports. No. Water parks. I'm trying to flip it over without touching anything because it's soaked in the alcohol. Whoa. There you go. All keys are now clean. I'm gonna uncap another row, another 2 rows, and then I'll put back 2. No, I'll put back 1 because I haven't cleaned this one. I haven't cleaned that row, so I'm gonna uncap 2 rows but only put back 1. And those should be dry by the time that I'm done with that. See if it will focus, but I think because that light is there, it won't. You can kind of see a little bit of nonsense, like right over here. The other part would be clean. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Didn't mean to touch that. I was going to use the other tool, but honestly I'm a little impatient and intimidated by the rest of this keyboard, so I'm just going to go in now and like wipe at this and hope for the best, because I'm a little impatient right now. Bro, I literally can't even tell what this is. Like, what is that? Now I need that tool. What is that? Oh, I just lost it. What is that? Oh my. You know what? Put this away, because that's kind of part of the problem right now. That's what I wanted. My god. This. This is a chip. It's like inside of my keyboard. It's like I definitely saw it. They're already mad. was trying to cheat, but I actually can't. I was trying to cheat earlier because I did not want to clean this, but I didn't want to clean it utilizing this. You can kind of see all the dust and stuff that's on it. Oh, it's actually focusing. Wow, ain't that something? And you can actually see like all the dust on it. Because I want to just use a napkin, but it wasn't working, so I actually have to work. She's making me work this time. I'm gonna stop and we're not gonna make it 3 hours. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream. I just took a look at the time. We're not making it in 3 hours, boys. I don't think we can do it. I don't think I can do it. I will have to take a little break because like my back hurts. So I might do a little brushing break. Just sit back a little bit and do some light brushing. You know, I always wondered about visual ASMR, which I could have done this keyboard stream without the hand cam, but I feel like it just makes sense, obviously, to do that. But I always wondered about like visual ASMR because I wouldn't mind doing more like hand cam streams if that was something that, I don't know, people were interested in. I just wouldn't really know like what to do. I guess I would do like brushing, but like at the camera. Like, right, like that's the visual ASMR. Or like slime and stuff like that. I just don't have slime. Wow. I was like, I can't see what's going on down here. Thank you for the follow. What's all that? No, I stopped watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I was about to take out those keys without realizing I need to replace this. I stopped watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I've only seen season 1 and like I think half. I mean the movie, the first movie, and then like half of season 2, or maybe I watched all of season 2. I can't remember. But I don't really watch the show anymore. It's not really for me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There we go. 2. I'll wait to put that one in. What is this? Q. So Q. Let's put 2 in. Where is that? 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Just want to go in. 1, 2, 3. I'll put in 3 too. 1, 2, 3. And then W right here. Yeah. Everything's about dry. Pretty much dry. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That key doesn't want to go in. When I do it this way, everything fits. If I do it the other way, nothing wants to go in. Let's start with X instead. Doesn't want to go in. 2, 3. Gotta do it the way you gotta do it. 2. It's the right way. Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It's like big sound. Prepare your ears and 1, 2. It's W, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Prepare your ears. No. They're all good. They should pop right in. Prepare your ears in 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll test out the whole keyboard and see if it feels the same after. Just triple check before I add the next set. Good. I'm going to add these 2 rows and then I'm going to remove 2 more. But I'm going to fill in the rest of those. So we have F2. Oh, did I not clean those? No, I didn't. Let's do F2. So over there. 1, 2. I might not have the keys that go there. Oh, no, I do. D. D is for dick. D-I-C-K. Oh, I'm going to do it in the wrong order. It's E-D-C. So let's do C. 1, 2, 3. Big sound incoming. D. Big sound incoming. And 3, 2, 1. Big sound incoming. 3, 2, 1. Nope. 3, 2, 1. Sometimes they want to go in, sometimes they don't. Okay. I need this one. I already cleaned it, but yeah. I already cleaned it, but I see there's dust in here again. Okay, I don't have any more keys, so I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'll just clean these first. I'll clean these, wipe the station, take out 2 more. By the time I take those out, those will be dry. The keys will be dry and ready. I thought I did them all in one batch, but I guess I split up the batch. to take off the screen because I just watched that one fall right at my feet, and I don't want y'all to see my feet. I definitely don't want y'all to see my feet for free. I realize I've been muted. I don't remember how long, probably when I last dropped the key and I forgot to unmute myself. Whoops. I was just saying I couldn't open the stupid fucking bottle. Then I ripped the napkin. I was like, actually, I don't see the audio track moving. I just looked at it. Damn, I missed that. And I was just popping obnoxiously. That's just what I do. Hey, yo. Hi, Billy. I'm fine. My back hurts, not gonna lie. And I want a Coca-Cola, but I know I want a Coca-Cola, but I want one of those mini cans. I actually don't want a full can of Coca-Cola. And all I have are full cans of Coca-Cola, and if I open it up, I know I'm not gonna drink the whole thing. And it's not really about like me not being able to finish the Coca-Cola, because I can do that. It's just sometimes you get sick of a drink like halfway through. You're like, never mind. It's kind of how I feel about a Coke right now. It's like I want a half of one. And V stands for very good, and it also stands for vagina. Stands for very nice, good song by 17, and also stands for vagina, and stands for vacation, which is something I would love to have. All the keys, oh, I fucked that one up. All the keys are now drying. I'm gonna brush this space because there's little speckles of dirt here and there. Just cleaning underneath. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. I'm gonna take these next ones off, and then I'm gonna fix how I'm sitting, because I want to sit with my legs tucked underneath myself, but I'm gonna take off the camera because I'm wearing the shortest shorts of all time, and I don't want y'all to see them. So for free, I don't think so. I'm gonna take these keys out. I'm gonna take the next two sets out. Yeah, I'll just take the next two. I'm working in twos today. Expect to hear a lot of click sounds. And now, because I'm gonna do it in quick succession. stop for a second. So I think I want to take out another row. Yeah, I think I want to take out another row. Okay, that feels better to me. Okay, I'm gonna do the hydrate and the red of my check, but let me fix how I'm sitting in my chair first. Alright, I'm back. What else did I say I was gonna do? Hydrate, redeem, right? Yeah. Got the red of my check, which I just did, and I have a pain on the side of my shoulder. Maybe that's why my back hurts. And thank you for the head pads and a hydrate. I'm gonna drink. Which one's colder? I think I want my juice. Thank you. And I think what I'm gonna do after stream too. I'm probably gonna clean up my desk. I'm actually really hot. I'm really hot. My boobs are sweating so bad. I want to take off this fucking jacket, but I won't. Like, I'm really hot. It's hot as fuck in this room, oh my god. I think I'm just hot because I'm like, the gloves are making my hands sweaty. And honestly, it's actually really cold in my house, so I think just the gloves are making my hands sweaty. So I'm feeling hotter than I actually am. I think I'm gonna clean this section. I'm gonna clean this, and then I will pop I'll pop 3 sections in. Take out some more keys and then we'll go from there. But I'm gonna clean this first and then I'll put 3 rows in. 1, 2, 3. Like this back. We're gonna put that back in. That's how I'm gonna do it. No, this is the keyboard that I use to stream. It's the keyboard I use for everyday stuff. I only have 1 keyboard. I don't have 2 keyboards. This is the keyboard I've had since I bought my PC. Which is why I wanted to clean it, because it's fucking dirty and it's the only keyboard I have. I keep looking over here, I don't know why. I don't know, I don't really see the purpose in me having multiple keyboards. Like, if somebody bought me another keyboard, I'd probably give this keyboard to a family friend, but I don't see the purpose in having multiple keyboards because, like, I don't know, I'm not a keyboard guy. I don't really get what the purpose would be. Like, what would I even use 2 keyboards for? Like, what's the technical purpose of doing that? This is fine. I guess, but I guess I wouldn't really know, like, what my keyboard would break from. Like, just if your keycaps are broken? Because, I mean, you can just get another keycap. Like, I don't really see, like, I've never broken a keyboard before. It's like one of those things where yeah, I just don't see it happening for me. There are other things that I would probably, I mean, if I had extra money, if I had additional money, there are other things that I would buy 2 of before I buy an extra keyboard. Like, an additional monitor, for example, would be so fucking helpful. Actually, well, now that's something. It's a lot of dust. Wait, it's gonna refocus, and I don't want it to. Actually, it's fucking dusty. Yeah, like having an additional monitor. That would be more helpful, just because I do stream and I'm actually taking it seriously now compared to before when I kind of didn't really care, and having an additional monitor is actually helpful for streaming purposes. Hold up. I've also never broken a mouse before. I've never broken a single appliance. I was trying to think, like, have I ever actually broken an appliance before? But no. I've never broken a keyboard. I mean, I lost my first ever cell phone. But that's different. I didn't break it, I just lost it. I left it on the bus on accident. When I'm angry, I don't break stuff. I don't like being angry because when I get angry, I get nasty. And I just know that about myself. Like, I am... I'm laughing because it's not a very kind way to say it, but, like, yeah, if I'm, like, really angry, like, I become a very nasty person, and I'm a very ruthless individual. So I'm more of a verbal anger person. Like, I'll say something that, like, I probably shouldn't say, or I'll act in ways that I probably wouldn't normally act. And I mean, I don't act like that now, even when I'm angry. When I'm angry these days, I tend to do the adult thing, the mature thing, and, like, talk it out. But yeah, like, when I was a kid, I engaged in ways that were very immature. No, it's more of a situation where people should get away from me when I'm angry. I also, because I'm a very jovial person by nature, right? Like, I laugh a lot. I like to joke. You know. So, like, when I'm angry, it, like, makes people uncomfortable. So you should really get away from me when I'm upset. If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I'm just grabbing all the dirt and then I'm putting it on a napkin that's by the side. Just grabbing the dirt and just putting it on a napkin. But I don't really, at least I try not to get angry these days anyway. I mean, anger is a fine emotion to have, but I try just not to get angry. Yeah, it makes people uncomfortable. I don't even really cry. Like last year, I had a conversation with my best friend, with one of my best friends, and I cried, and it freaked her out, like really bad. It freaked her out because we've been best friends for like 10 years, and she has only ever seen me cry maybe once. Not because I think like crying is bad or anything, I just don't really cry, you know. I mean, I'll cry at like a sad movie or something, but... And I guess I cry when I'm angry, but I don't really get angry with her. I think when we were younger, I got angry with her, but I did more emotionally immature things instead of just crying when I was angry when I was young. And it like freaked her out really bad to see me cry. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm crying. And she's like, no, it's just, I've never seen you cry, so it's like freaking me out. I gotta fix that. Anyway, here's all the dirt that I've been collecting. Here's all the dirt I've been collecting for the last, 30 minutes. That is not gonna show up on camera, but I promise you it's there. I'm not just doing random shit. I'm actually cleaning. It's just really hard to pick up on camera, unless I was super zoomed in. No, you're all good. I mean, honestly, if you're deeply sad, you should. And I say this with, peace and love. You should, really seek out, mental health services. I mean, I go to therapy. I go to therapy every week. I've been in therapy, basically my whole life. Because being sad is not normal. And I don't mean to say that as, what is normal. I mean, it's actually not normal to be sad all the time. As somebody that has major depressive disorder, it's an illness. Whoa. Yeah, but you can go forward and also seek out treatment, you know? You can do both. I'm doing both. I'm in therapy and also just living my life. You do both. You're in therapy to help you keep living. Honestly, I wish the keyboard was kind of dirtier, because this is kind of just annoying. Like, if it was dirtier, I feel like this would be easier, but for some reason it's just dust, so it's, like, annoying. It's like, oh, okay, just dust all over this bitch, got it. It's not even that dirty. It's just dusty. Maybe there's, like, a random chip in there every now and again. Oh my god, I can't even get in there. I'm gonna have to clean that later. It's gonna piss me off. I mean, whatever works for you, you know. But, you know, there are mental health links in my Discord, so. If you're feeling like you're feeling low, you should seek out treatment. Bruh. I said that because there's like a tiny bit of dust. You can't even see it because it's focused on my hands probably. The camera wants to focus on my sweaty, sweaty palms. Oh my god, I hate doing that. It's like making it even hotter. Okay, let's put the caps back in. Let's put the caps back in. Let's put the caps back in, please. RFV, RFV. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's there. This R? Nope. Did I not clean all of them? Wait. I see F and V. Where's R? Oh, that's right here. It's freaking me out. I was like, didn't I clean all these keys? Like, I cleaned the row. What's at the bottom? V. 1, 2, 3. Expect loud sounds for the next 3 minutes? 2 minutes? I'm gonna put the keys back in. F. 2, 3. R. Oh, that one wanted to go in so easy. I love you, R key. Let's do 4 and 5. This is F4. We need F3. F3 right here. Hi, Nova. Jesus. That one did not want to go in. F4. I might just clean this. Right? 5 and 6? No, 4 and 5. 4. 5. I don't know why this keyboard is like slipping out of my fingers. 5. Whoa, whoa. It is, okay. Am I? Am I very kind? I don't think. Well, I guess so. I guess, compared to other people that are not very kind. D. Yo, the key wants to go in on just one side. Let's do B. I warned you. A little bit loud. I warned you. gonna be loud for a second. G. G stands for get your ass ready. 2, 3. And T. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at this keyboard. Look at that keyboard shine. It actually is shining, you know, it really is. Actually is shining. Okay. I'm gonna take out. No, I'm not. I'm gonna clean those keys and then I'll take them out. So I got these ones over here. And this one is like ridiculously dirty. I don't even know what happened on this side of the key. Don't even know what happened with this one. It's like specifically dirty on like this side. I don't even know what happened there. These ones are dirtier. Let's do this. I'm gonna quietly clean this part because I don't really need to speak to do this. I'm just gonna take my napkins and start cleaning and try not to spill the alcohol everywhere. Thank you for the follow. There's one more. Hope you're doing well day night wherever you are. I know, right? I really like that clinkling sound. It's like my favorite part of cleaning the keys. Okay. I'm gonna look at the insides first. I just want to make sure there's nothing in it inside any of the keys. There's nothing inside of these. It's like not even eyelashes. There's the 8 key. This is the 6 key. Oh. I spilled all over. I spilled all over. H. H stands for hello. Hi, how are you? It also stands for hag. Y. Y stands for you, because this stream is supported by viewers like you. Thank you. It's M. M stands for mommy milkers. Can't help myself. Cannot help myself. I don't know if I can snap very well on these. The gloves are preventing me. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I feel like the snap's not right. My hand's really sweaty. That's better. I wanted the snap to actually be up to my standard, so I took off my glove. Had to put on glove again. Had to put it back on again. Wow. I am not showing my bare hands on stream. You'll never see sweaty bare hands on this stream. You'll never see it. Before someone takes like 600 screenshots of my sweaty hands to use for their kink folder, I won't let it happen. I won't allow it. You're joking, but like I'm being serious. You're joking, but I'm being serious. Also, hi Mac. And I know I'm being serious because I started taking hand kinks so seriously maybe 15 years ago, because I had never met a person that had a hand kink until 15 years ago. One of our mutual friends came out to us one day and told us that she had a hand kink, and we were like, what are you talking about? She was like, I really like hands. And I was like, okay. And I've always been like super open and extremely like, I don't care about what other people like. I'm just curious about why you like what you like, because I'm a curious person and I want to understand. Like, not from a mean way, I'm just genuinely curious. And she was like, oh, don't worry, I have a folder. And she opened up her phone and she had like 16 folders. Like, no joke. Like 16 folders filled with hands of all different shapes and sizes. And she was like, okay, so I'm gonna explain to you like what this is. And it was like so informative to me. And I was like, oh, I'm never showing my hands on the internet. Oh, I am never sharing my hands on the internet. I'm gonna end up in someone's folder on their phone. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was like, girl, you got folders? She's like, yeah. Oh, bare wrist. Cover that up. I need my Attack on Titan jacket to do its job. I can't be showing bare wrist. I am in fact a Victorian adult. Can't have my bare skin online for free. And you know, it's not that I didn't know, 15 years ago that people, took pictures or downloaded things that they enjoyed. I just think it was really surreal to like look at all of those pictures with her, because I was like, well, these are somebody's hands. So these are somebody's hands. And I always think about that. I'm like, oh, yeah. Somebody is downloading your picture. Your picture's on the internet. Somebody is downloading it right now. You're saving that. No kink shaming, just kink asking. Yeah. I don't kink shame, because I don't think there's any shame in liking what you like, genuinely. There's not a single kink that somebody can tell me about where I would be like, gross. I think I would just be like, not for me. Unless it's like lolly, which is not a kink, but if somebody was like, I'm into lolly, I'd be like, oh, let's investigate your PC. I'm bored. Let's investigate your PC. But anything else besides that, I'd be like, I don't care. I really don't care. What? And honestly, by the time my friend was explaining the hand kink, because this took over the course of like a few weeks to us, I understood it. I was like, oh, I actually like hands more than I thought I did. I get it. Yeah, now I look at people's hands all the time. It's not like a kink for me, but I'm like, oh, I actually notice the hands more. After she explained it, I was like, oh, yeah. Nice hands are important. I feel the same way about, like, feet, if I'm being honest. Like, I know I don't have, like, a feet kink. I know that because I actually think feet are really gross, and this is, like, a meme in my family. Because, I shouldn't explain this meme, but, like, our family is obsessed with the Madagascar movies, and they always bring up, like, King Julian. So if you've seen the Madagascar movies, you know there's a character. This is a lemur called King Julian, named King Julian, and there's another lemur that is obsessed with his feet called Moore. It's like a running joke where he just wants to, like, kiss that man's feet, be all up in his feet. He's, like, obsessed with his feet. And my family loves to bring up that character because they know how much I hate feet. It's like, I don't know, it's just gross. Something about feet, like, grosses me out. But I say all this to also say that, like, I notice feet all the time because they gross me out. I notice them all the time, and I hate when people have the bad feet. Like, I hate it. Like, feet gross me out, but it makes me even more mad when your feet are gross. And when I say that, I mean, like, also ashy feet piss me off. Ashy legs and feet, I think, also piss me off more than anything. Which has, like, nothing to do with anything, but, like, those two things, like, really piss me off. Because, like, to me, it extra pisses me off because the same people who would be, like, ashy, and typically it's, like, you know, my lighter skinned friends, my white friends, my white friends, or, like, my best friend who's Indian, a light-skinned Indian woman. I'm like, girl, you're ashy. And I'm always like, you don't feel that? Like, you don't feel that, like, your skin is tight? She's like, yeah, but I just kind of ignore it. Like, it's like, oh my god, girl. Lock in. Oh my god, I'm about to lose the key. I'm laughing too much. The key is, like, sliding out of my hand as I'm laughing. That became, like, a meme in our group chat, but she figured it out now. It's been 10 years. She's like, I actually carry a bottle of lotion in my bag, specifically for when I know I'm gonna see you, because I know you're gonna say something about my ash. I'm like, yeah. It's gonna piss me off. And the only reason it pisses me off, not because I care about what other people do, is because the same people will constantly be complaining about how their skin hurts. It's like, yeah. Your skin needs moisture. It wants moisture. Your skin is a biome, and it craves moisture, and you are not giving it any after your shower. You're just stripping your skin. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really bad, actually. It's not gonna feel good. Keys are clean. Oh. Keys are clean. I'm gonna move. Well, I'm actually gonna put homosexuals together. I gotta move them back to their spot. My hands are smooth because of all the chemicals. Makes them more smooth. That's good. Honestly, perk of the job. Because I think having, like, I don't know, that's just for me, myself, and I. This is my personal opinion. I think having bad hands and bad feet, you know, being depressed is one thing. Like, if you're in a depression, nobody's talking about mental illness. I'm just talking about existing as a person. Having gross feet, it makes me feel like you don't care. Having gross feet, having gross hands makes me feel like you don't give a fuck about anything anybody else has to say, and I don't mean that positively. I mean, you ain't trying to impress nobody. Nobody. And I don't like that. I don't like that not one bit. I gotta like soak these one day in like something. I don't know what I gotta soak them in. Soak my babies in something. Aren't they so cute? So adorable. Like, you should actually care to some extent. I mean, you shouldn't care about what other people think, but I do think, like, you should want to impress somebody, if not just yourself, right? Like, you should take care of yourself because you want to look good for yourself. And when I see people that, like, and again, we're not talking about, like, mental illness, we're just talking about, like, not taking care of themselves. Like, don't. Wrist is about to show again. Oh my god, I spilled all of that. People that don't, slippery. They don't take care of their hands and feet. I'm just like, oh my god. Big slip over there. You really should. You should take care of yourself, for one, because if you don't do that, you may cause infection in your nails. You may cause your nails to grow in weird places. Meaning like overgrown nails, ingrown nails, nails that curl at weird places. You need to take care of yourself because of yourself. And also, I'm not interested in being with somebody that wouldn't want to take care of themselves. For me too. It's like, you should also want to impress me. Like, I'm here too. You should want to impress me. I am here. I'm gonna put the keys back on. I'm gonna put 2 rows back on, because this row right here is like causing dirt to come into this side, so I'm gonna just put these 2 and then I'll take out the rest. Not the rest, I'll take out just this section right here. Shift key is gonna stay, these all gotta go. Oh, I forgot to take these off. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's push some keys back in. But again, that's just me. If you want to live your lives with like cracked, soles and toenails like growing out the wazoo, I think that's great for you. You can do whatever you want to do. Like, it's not my prerogative to tell you what to do with your life, and I also don't care, so it's not my prerogative to tell you what to do in life. What's the next one? TGB. No, we did that. TGB. It would be NHY. What's that N stand for? What's that N stand for? It stands for nice person. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah. N H 1, 2, 3 and Y 1, 2, 3 F4 on there. Where's F4? Oh, no. Where's F? Oh, it's already in here. F5. Yes, this one. 1, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3. Oh my god. 2, 2, 3. Nope. 2, 3. That one did not want to go back in. Like it was. Let me just slightly clean this one. I actually think I can put another row back in. You know what I'm craving right now? A Demon Slayer. I don't know why. Oh, I want to watch the Demon Slayer movie. Oh. I want to watch the Demon Slayer movie. When is it coming to streaming? My god. 2028 Demon Slayer movie is finally on streaming. I just got like a wave of like, oh, I want to watch Demon Slayer. Like, oh, I love Demon Slayer. I want to watch that. Just dusty in here, my god. Demons have great nails. Some of the demons. Nezuko has great nails. I don't know about that man Muzan though. I don't know about Muzan though. Also, I think I just want to talk about Demon Slayer. Just got like hit with like a wave of like Demon Slayer infatuation. But I can't talk about it because the movie's going back to theaters. I'll have to talk about it when it's out on streaming. Well, even though I think I talked about it when it came out at the time, but I'm like, oh, I want to talk about it again. Like the hyperfixation just hit me. Hit me all over again. I'm gonna be so sad when Demon Slayer ends. I'll be so sad. I'll be in mourning. Oh my god, I'm so hot right now. Wow. This hand cam shit has got to stop. I'm dying. This hand cam shit has got to stop because I want to be in. I was about to say I want to be in my bra, but I think I actually just want to sit naked. Like, this is ridiculous. Hot as hell in this funky ass. Hot ass room I'm in. I just want to talk about it because I want to talk about Akaza. That man, I want to talk about him. It's like technically it's still spoilers because it's going back in theaters, but I just want to talk about him again. I thought about it for a second, like the thought like drifted by in my mind, and it pissed me off all over again. Like, he pissed me off like all over again. Just thinking about him pissed me off. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just a dust? Like, I don't even know what that is. It's like string? What is that? One of the goats. No. 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 I don't feel similarly to you. No. Not too much on spoilers, because we already talked about it when the movie first came out, but like, I don't give a fuck. I'm laughing, and I'm laughing dirt right back into my keyboard. shit ain't that funny. Get the brush in here later. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. He told me his sad backstory, and I still didn't give a fuck. In my personal opinion, I keep hiccuping, and every time I do, it hurts. You should hold your breath. It's usually how I stop the hiccups, but you have to, like, really actually hold your breath for real, for real. I'm sorry, I think your backstory just needs to be sadder than that. For the crimes that he's committed, I really just think his backstory needs to be sadder than that, and it just wasn't for me personally. Me, myself, and I wasn't moved. Because I was ready to forgive, and then I saw the backstory, and I'm like, okay. Okay. Because to be honest, brother, okay, so my thing with that, right, is like, well, his backstory is pretty similar to a lot of other people that we've seen. In the sense of, and this is now spoilers, if you don't want to hear spoilers for the latest Demon Slayer movie, you know, turn off for like 5 minutes. In my personal opinion, I think Entertainment District's villains, the brother-sister duo, had a way sadder backstory than what was going on with this man. Way sadder backstory than what was going on with this man. Again, I only saw it in the theaters, so I need to give it another watch, but I think I stand by what I'm saying. They were, as children, they didn't even have a chance. They didn't even have a chance. Comparatively, it is sad, right, to have your homegirl, my hottie, my shawty, to have my shawty, my beautiful shawty that I nursed from health, I nursed from sickness, to have her and my surrogate dad, because my real dad died, you know, to have my new family die right after I changed my life for the better. That's awful. It is bad. I'm not saying that it's not bad, but it's like, who in Demon Slayer doesn't have dead family? That's what, like, that's for me the standard. Like, who here doesn't have dead family? Everybody's mama's dead. Everybody's father is dead. Everybody's got a sister that died. Everybody's got a brother that's dead and that's they're holding on to. Everybody's family is fucked. So when he came here and he was like, my hot wife died and I lost it, and then I went to Muzan, and I was like, okay, it seems just a little drastic. It seemed just. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm gonna do the kisses now because I'm about to keep talking about Demon Slayer. It just seemed a little drastic to me. I am doing well. I'm very hot and sweaty, but I'm gonna finish cleaning this keyboard. To me, it seemed drastic because I could understand, you know, again, the brother-sister duo, who I think has a much better explanation as to why they ended up with Muzan, right? Because as to why they ended up with Muzan, because like they were kids. Like homegirl got burnt alive, burnt as a child, burnt alive. Like those kids had no chance. They only had each other. And then this demon comes by being like, y'all want to get some revenge on these people that have hurt you for your very short lives? It's like, oh yeah. I can't get past this. Girl was burnt alive. And by the way, she still survived. She was in her burnt body, that poor child in that burnt body. I understand it. I get it. I mean, does it excuse her crimes and their crimes? No, they were eating people. But also, I understand it more than him being like, oh, I'm so sad that, like, my hot wife and my surrogate dad, and also my real dad, died, where it's like, Tanjiro, spoiler, again, we're just talking about spoilers for Demon Slayer, but it's like, Tanjiro, and I'm gonna get to the kisses, but thank you for the follow. Tanjiro lost his entire, like, the baseline of the story off a rip, season 1, Tanjiro came back and found his whole family slaughtered. Like, what are we doing here? Like, it's the same as Tanjiro, and you want me to sit here and feel bad for you? I don't. I mean, I do, but, like, you know what I mean. You want me to sit here and be like, oh, I guess it makes sense that you went to Muzan and you accepted that deal. He should have died right there. He actually would have been happier if he died right there. I'm being serious. I'm not even trying to be mean. Like, he would have been happier if he died right there, because he would have been reunited with his fucking wife. That's all he wanted, was to be reunited with his wife. Instead, man goes on a 200 years. He went on a 200-year killing spree, talking about, I want to get stronger. And even his wife, during the movie, was like, bro, you gotta stop. Like, his wife in heaven. Muzan didn't ruin shit. He accepted that shit. He accepted it and then went on. He accepted it. Because, and the only reason why I say that he is responsible for his own actions, specifically him, is because, again, spoilers for Infinity Castle, he kills himself. So he could have done that like 200 years ago. That's why I put no blame on Muzan. Muzan had nothing to do with that. He could have killed himself. He chose to go on that 200-year rampage. He kills himself. Like, what? What are we doing here? I'm not gonna feel bad for you. You could have... He's like, oh, I guess I'm at peace now because Tanjiro talk no jutsu'd me. And it's like, brother, I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel fucking bad for you. Get off my screen. Don't come to my house. Don't talk to me. Pulling the Rowley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Okay, let me do the kisses. And you might be saying, well, Muzan had a tight leash on him. Not tight enough, because he killed himself. We're back to this. Not tight enough, because eventually he killed himself. So, like, he could have done that at any point. He could have went on a mission and killed himself and been with his wife about 150 years ago. Why were you terrorizing people? Because you can need therapy. What he needed was therapy. See, this is what happens when people don't go to therapy. He needed was some fucking therapy. That's what he needed. Instead, because that's all like Tanjiro really did. Tanjiro just gave him some therapy. Tanjiro gave him something to reflect on, and he spent that whole fucking movie reflecting. The minute Tanjiro talked, which was the funniest shit ever, the minute that Tanjiro spoke, that man spent the whole fucking movie. That man, that's what I was just about to say, that the minute Tanjiro was like, hey, you actually are supposed to be like protecting the weak, brother. Tanjiro spent the whole not Tanjiro. That man spent the entire movie being like, damn, Tanjiro was kind of right about that. Tanjiro was damn. He just needed a friend, I think. I'm not gonna feel bad for you, dude. I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him, not one bit. It would be different. It would be different if he was like deeply underneath Muzan's control. But again, he killed himself, so he clearly wasn't. And I know Muzan is pissed about that, but that's neither here nor there. He still did it casually, very casually. He was like, actually, yeah, I don't really have to fight anymore. It's like, yeah, we could have done this like forever ago, actually. His wife did the heavy lifting if she didn't go up and say. No, it was literally Tanjiro. It wasn't even his wife. It was Tanjiro. Because Tanjiro, like, when they're, I can't remember the scene specifically, but it's like before the fight actually really starts. And he's like, Tanjiro says something where it's like, you have to protect, like, your ideology is wrong, basically. Like, your ideology is wrong, you're supposed to be protecting the weak. And then he gets pissed off and he's like, how dare you tell me what I already know? He's like, you remind me of somebody. I don't know why this man makes me so mad. What did he do to make them so mad? And then he just spends the whole fucking movie thinking about that. And he's like, oh my god, that's who Tanjiro reminds me of, right? Oh man, I forgot about all that shit. Yeah, it's Tanjiro. Tanjiro has a talk no jutsu. Which is so funny in hindsight because, like, again, he just kills himself after. His wife comes in a little bit later when he starts remembering, but it's Tanjiro who's like, your ideology's wrong, da-da-da-da-da. He's like, I gotta fight you because that's fucking stupid. He doesn't say that. He says something like that, though. Literally Tanjiro talk no jutsu him to a movie-long flashback. Like, that's the whole movie, it's the flashback. Which I'm not complaining about. Like, I love the movie, but also, it's like, that is what happened. That is what happened. And personally for me, it's just like, his backstory, like, isn't enough for his crimes. It's not enough for me to be like, alright, I can see it, I can understand it. I'm like, if you don't get off my screen. Because I mean, like, for a lot of the other demons, right, like, they genuinely had no other option, and or they were just evil, right? Either they had no other options, and like Muzan was the only option, and they couldn't like take themselves out because they weren't strong enough or didn't know how. That man knew exactly how to do it. He knew exactly how to take himself out. I mean, I guess they could have gone into the sun. But I think I understand the contempt from some of the other villains based off of their backstory more. I'm just using the brother and sister duo because I love Entertainment District so much. I love that season a lot. But it's like, I understand why they became demons. Like, I get it. I'm like, oh yeah. I get it. This guy, I'm like, okay, so you wanted to become stronger. and you felt like you weren't strong enough to protect your family. So you spent 200 years becoming stronger and killing families. So you broke apart my marriage. You know, I had a husband once. His name was Rengoku. I had a husband once. He was a fine man. He was a fine man, tall glass of water. And you broke apart my family because you're upset. Kill yourself. That's just me. Again, we're speaking about a fictional character. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. What was I gonna do? I've been cleaning this because there was dust in it. I think I can put back one more row in there. 7. Anyway, that was the Demon Slayer portion of the ASMR vlog today. What's the next one? UJM. Very loud. Heads up, the next 2 keys are also going to be loud. This is J. This is U. And you know what? Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. Just gonna put back another row. But I think I want to just clean that really quick. Anyway, I can't wait until that movie comes out on digital so I can slander him again. I can slander him again. I can watch the movie and I can slander him again. That's ultimately what I'm waiting for. I'm ready to slander this man again. Be slandering this man for the rest of my life. You mean like the official? Yeah. IKM? Well, you know, IK corner. Yeah, IK corner piece. IK corner piece. This one. You know. Yeah, this one. This one. Oh, wait. Forgot about which key is that? Not this one. It's over here. It's the Alt key, I think. It's like Alt. Is that Control? Or is this FN? Control. No, I mean, I know there's bootleg sites, but I don't want to watch it on bootleg. Not that I have anything wrong with bootleg. I love a good cam. To be honest, I'm not really picky when it comes to stuff like that. Is it Alt Control page and then FN? Or is it FN and the Alt key is like over here? Feels like the Alt key would be right here. I actually don't remember, is the thing. fully don't remember. I think it's... This feels like that would be too big to go here. Doesn't it feel like it would be here? Is it alt page? Watch pup try and remember where the keys go. No, but then I don't know, that feels better. We gonna figure it out though. I think it's alt first. I think. Yeah, I'm waiting for the official release because I want to slander him in HD quality. I think it's alt. But then I don't know what else comes after that. Is the problem. That's just a spot on the key. 1, 2, 3. It's alt. I don't know. It feels like this key was over here. Let me see if I can find my keyboard. I didn't take a picture of it, which I definitely should have, and I didn't. Because why would I do that? Don't worry, I'm going to. Even though my keyboard is turned off. Oh, I just realized I can't make a space. I can make a space. I'm going to copy and paste a space. I'm going to type using copy and paste. I forgot I can't type it in. My instincts. Alt FN. Full HD blue light. I mean, if it's on the sites that I use, then I'll go watch it, but if it's not on those sites, I don't mind waiting. It's not that serious. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm just looking for the keyboard I have, because I don't remember which one goes where. It is in fact Alt FN. What the fuck? FN. I would not have guessed that. What? It's Alt FN. And this one. And then Control was all the way over here. Yeah. It's like FN. FN. I would not have placed it there. See, this is why you gotta look things up. If you don't know, just look it up. Because I would have been placing keys in the wrong spot, you know? That's been going on since like last year, Mac. You're talking about the thick of it? The Thomas the Tank Engine thick of it? That's been going on since like last year. I mean, I've been enjoying it, but it's been a trend for a while. Yeah, the trend just came back because of the Danganronpa meme, but the whole thing has been a trend. I actually do like that song, specifically the thick of it, Thomas the Tank Engine. Forgot I did not clean that part, so I'm just gonna clean these keys so I don't forget. It's fine. It's an okay trend. I like the other one better, the original Thomas the Tank Engine, thick of it trend when people were animating. I like that one more than this one. Mostly because people are doing it wrong. Like, some people are just like shaking their phone near their face, and it's like, well, you're not doing the thing. It's supposed to be about like incoming dread. You're not actually doing the trend correctly. Plus, I think the animating one was like much more creative, but that's neither here nor there. Which one was this? This one goes. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in the keys. I forgot what I was doing. 1, 2. Oh, that one went in. Oh my god. There's an eyelash on there and it's gonna fall down. There. Okay, next would be... What is this? K? K. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And then I. 2, 3. Nope. It's upside down. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, that one did not want to go in at all. Okay, we are halfway. Halfway. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. Put the keys over here this time. I'm not gonna take this one off because there's a latch in it. There's a latch in this one. And I can't remember if there's a latch on the backspace key. So we're not even gonna fuck with it. If it has a latch on it, it's not difficult to put it back on. It's just annoying and I don't feel like dealing with it because I still have the rest of these keys to clean and I'm over it. Usually when I get to this point, I'm like, I'm over it. It's not that serious. Oh god, we've been here for 4 hours. I gotta lock in. I gotta like not talk to you guys and just focus on cleaning. That's the way it's gonna get done. 'Tis the way. otherwise, I'm gonna be here all night. It will be a 6-hour stream for real. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the red mud check. And the head pats, I do appreciate it. I'm gonna do all of that. Honestly, I'm pretty much sitting up straight right now. But I do want to drink. I do want to sippy sip. I'm joking. I kind of soaked it a little bit. Too much. That's fine. Haven't heard the audio for months before this new trend. Between that and Minnie's Valentine's Day song. I've been hearing it because of the animations. And everyone. Well, I've been hearing that one. And then people are really interested in... Okay, so the content creator Flight Reacts, he has a song that everybody was memeing, and I do not like this guy, like, at all. He sucks, but he's so funny. Like, he's one of those people. He's like the worst. I actually don't like him at all. But like, his gifs are really funny. Like, he has a gif where it's like him with his tongue out and he's going like, and it's just really funny. Like, his gif making ability is top 10. I can't lie about that. Top 10. He's working overtime at the gif factory. So he has a song that everybody was memeing because it sounds like something out of Hotel Transylvania, because the guy is also like delusional, and I don't even mean that in like a funny way. I mean, like, he's like actually very delusional. Or like, he genuinely believes that like all the music that he makes is like S tier, like which I guess like W confidence, but it's like, you have to go listen to the music, you have to go listen to it. So like, that song took the place of the thick of it for a minute, because people were doing like memes and animations to like that song instead. It was too good. It was too good of a song to pass up. I'm glad we circled back to the thick of it. Wow. It's a generationally bad song. I don't ever want it to be forgotten. But now we're not. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Because every time I talk, I add like 30 minutes to my time. These keys are all dirty, and normally I clean the base and then I put the old keys, and then I'll clean these ones and I'll pop out the next set, but I'm just gonna finish this whole section and pop everything back in, because this whole section is very separate on the keys or on the base. Since this is like a whole new section, there's no purpose in me doing that, so I can just take these out separately instead of me having to go in like sections with that one. So I'm just gonna clean the rest of those keys. Where's the napkin I was just using? Is this one? Oh, I forgot to check the insides. It's probably fine. Let's check the insides though for the rest of them. Oh, I also forgot to juggle all these. I'll do that after I check the insides. These ones are still dirty. I think I just got an advertisement for Ludwig. It's gross. Nasty. I don't know where my napkin went. I think I'm like delusional at this point. I'm like losing it because I don't know where it went. I know it's somewhere. I don't know where it went. Maybe I threw it away without thinking. It's like I know I just had a napkin, but I don't know where it is. So I just got another one. No, I didn't drop it. I know because I would see it. I have a giant mirror like right beside me. I would see it on the floor. Or it would be on me because I actually scooted up in the interim earlier because I dropped a key earlier in the stream, so I scooted up a little bit so that nothing would fall on top of me. Or if I did drop something again, it would just fall in my lap instead of falling on the floor. So there's nothing over there. There is nothing. Oh, I keep ripping everything. Ow. Ow. My finger caught on the hedge. Just a little bit. And it kind of hurt. I'm okay, that's why I'm wearing the gloves. It's not just to keep the dirt off me. It's also that I'm not like putting harmful chemicals onto my skin, and that I'm not catching the little pieces of plastic on my skin either. Because on the inside of the keycaps, they have these little corner pieces. Where are they? Right here. Where it's like catching a little bit on my finger. I'm being safe. Okay, all of the keys are now drying on the table over here. So I'm going to try and get the rest of this dirt out as quickly as possible so we can move on to the last piece, because I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I want to be out of this chair. I want to be out of this chair already. Yeah, I'm EP. It's honestly just like physically, my body just kind of hurts a little bit. And I've been like sweaty and overheating, and I kind of just want to get naked and be in bed. I kind of just want to be naked and be in the bed with my cool sheets. Like, I'm really sweaty over here. And my back still hurts. I thought it would go away, but no. This part is the worst. This right here is just the worst. Like, dude, there's something sticky right here, and it's pissing me off. There's something sticky right there, and it's pissing me off. It doesn't want to come off. It's gonna come off with alcohol, I know, but like, just come off now. Just come off now. To be fair, Yoko, everything is a fetish, or everything can be a fetish, so, you know. It's not really that crazy. And I'm assuming you're talking about, oh, I spilled a lot, damn it. So you're talking about the findom category, which is a kink. Can be a fetish. Spilled all over my hands. Fetish is more of something. Fetish is more of something that you cannot live without. Like, you cannot, you know, finish without it. A kink just means you like it. It's not a requirement. Yeah, because it's not the main part of my stream. Nor is it the main part of my content. I'm just cleaning a keyboard. It is a nice keyboard. Frick! I can't for the life of me. I don't know why this has been so hard today. Cleaning this keyboard. Usually it doesn't give me this much trouble. A K1 keyboard? I'm not a keyboard nerd, so I don't know. Is that like a style of keyboard? Or is that a brand of keyboard? see. This whole section is still. I have no idea what those words mean. Not a single clue. I got the keyboard because I like the color and it makes good click-clack sounds. Are you saying you're a keyboard maker? Or are you just stating professions? Just stating a profession? There's probably an easier way to do this, and I literally just don't care. There's this thing right here, and I have no idea what is happening in there. I just had to see it from a top-down angle. Well, I never said I wasn't bratty. I think I said the exact opposite of that, actually, but I wrote somewhere. Can't remember. Thanks for the follow, though. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. This whole thing is like pissing me off. This whole section right here. It'll be fine, but there's like these little ridges that are in here. There are these little ridges in here that are a part of the base that just picked up dirt, and it's like such an annoyance to clean. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Okay, let's get back in there. That's why I just don't really care. You can like hear it squeaking, but I'm gonna rip it off in a second. I just want to use it to scrape that, because like, I don't know what that is that's in there. It's like pissing me off. I said I was gonna rip it off, I did. Unfortunate that I can't rip the whole thing off. It's like glued on there. So now we have the tip has been fully removed. Puppkats tip ruiner. But I'm gonna use the side to try and get in there. I actually see it here. I hate that. There you go. Probably gonna end up like stripping this whole thing and just ripping it after this, but that's fine. I just want that section to be clean. I feel like they want me to take the keyboard off or the keycap off. I'm trying to see if the backspace key has a latch on it or not. I think it does. Oh my god, I can see it. I think it does. Oh my god. Never mind. Yeah, that one has a latch on it. I don't even want to touch that. Okay, hold up. I need to tug on this a little bit. I literally can't tell. I'm like, is that the latch from the other one? I don't think it does actually. Hold up. I think I can pull it out. If it has a latch on it, I'm gonna be just pissed. He's so mad. I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay, I just had to take that off because I could see that line of black. Like, do you see that? It's pissing me off. It's like I'm not gonna be able to properly clean anything. There's nothing inside that, so I'm gonna put this over here. And honestly, I'm gonna see how this works real quick. Oh, I'm touching the mic. No, I can't get in there. I'm gonna have to use the whole tip. For real. It's annoying. gonna spill it all over. I can feel that already. I'm gonna spill it. Okay, all I'm doing is just putting a little bit of alcohol on top of the silicone tip so that it's able to scrub off those bits just a little bit better, because that was really pissing me off and it was not coming off no matter what I was doing. Thought maybe if I put a napkin in there it was gonna work, but no, it wants to fight me. And don't even get me started on this section, it just needs like a lot of rubbing in alcohol. Guys, it's actually coming off, it just wants to be scrubbed. And it would be easier if I just took off that, but I don't feel like dealing with the latch. So thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm not angling it better, but this is just what works better for me to actually clean it, and we're at the point where I care more about cleaning it than showing you how I'm cleaning it. We're at that point where it's like, actually, I'd like to be done. I'm just trying to scrape off all the gunk, or at least soften it, and then I'll come back in with a tissue and wipe it away. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to just put the keycaps on and just leave it all on. I won't, but I want to. I really thought I was going to be done like an hour ago, truthfully. I really didn't think the stream was going to be that long. Okay. I think we're getting towards the end. Ooh. I almost spilled everything on the ground. Oh. I almost spilled my alcohol on the ground. I'm playing too much. sounds are still very rewarding. Thank you. I don't even know what sounds I'm making anymore. I think I'm like disassociating. I think I'm like disassociating. This is yellow. I don't even know what I scraped up in there, but it's yellow for some strange reason. I hate that. I really do. I'm like, I don't know what that was, but I needed it to get away from me and out of my keyboard. Like that took like 3 rounds of alcohol just to scrape up. Okay, so that is the keyboard that I'm trying to scrape up. Okay, so that line that's right there, which you can kind of vaguely see, there's like a line in there. I thought that was dirt. That is the keyboard. It's not me. It's just the keyboard. So I'm actually not scraping shit. I mean, there's some dirt there a little bit, but it's mostly the keyboard. I'm gonna scrape the junk off to the other side because I know I'm gonna be able to like actually really wipe that part down. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna spray a little bit. And when I say spray, I mean like scrape up a little bit and see if there's anything lingering. Okay. I'm just kind of cleaning the edges of this real quick. And I think what I'm cleaning now is just shadow. I actually do think it's like cleaner. It's kind of shining. It's shining at this point. It's looking a little sparkly, except for this section right here, which I don't know. Let me take another shot at it. I think the other areas are kind of shiny though. Let me see how they look on camera. It looks clean as fuck on camera. I don't know. Maybe I'm being neurotic today. Sometimes I catch myself like overly cleaning and I'm like, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. And it's a good thing I did calm down. Wow. I just spilled that. It'll dry out, it's fine. I just spilled a tiny bit of alcohol. It'll dry out. It's first aid. Okay. I think I'm gonna give it like a little blow. Because I just want it to dry a little bit before I put the keys back in. Because I think I scraped up pretty much everything that can be scraped up at this point. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, it's literally shining in the light. It's as good as it's gonna get with a keyboard. It's honestly like already dry. Okay, I just noticed something, so one last bump. And we're good. We're done. Put the keys back. Put the keys back. Let's put the keys back. Okay. I'm gonna see where everything is now. Okay. What is it? This one? Oh no, I gotta find all the keys again. I think I'm gonna put these ones in first, just because I don't wanna forget about them. So we got the FN key. These next sounds are gonna be a little bit loud, okay? So please prepare your ears. Control. Thank you for that, Pats. This row first, and everything's going back actually. But I think first I'm gonna take out just this section right here because this section I don't want it touching the keys that I already cleaned. I'm gonna take them out in quick succession. Yeah, let's take this one out too. Put them over here. I just put them underneath my table just because I don't want to forget which one is which. Because that tripped me up last time. Brother, what the fuck is going on with this key? The insert key is like being taken over by black mold. What the fuck is that? Excuse me, what is that? Okay, let's put this stuff. Actually, I think I can like get that now. Okay, I just wanted to scrape off that little bit because I had pushed all the dirt off to the side, but okay, we're good now. We're getting there. Let's put the keys back in. Which key goes where? This one. This one. 2, 3. Nope. Yeah. 2, 3. Hurt a little bit. I think I want to put this one into. It's the slash key. Not this one. I was like, where's the question mark? Right here. Question 3, 2, 1. Nope, that one halfway in. 3, 2, 1. I just don't want to deal with that because it caught my thumb again. Good. Okay. Next would be L-O-P. L-O-P. O-P. Let's put L over here. One, 2, 3. That was really loud. That one didn't want to go in. That one didn't want to go in. At this point, it doesn't really matter to me if they want to go in or not. They're going in. They don't get a choice. They're going in. This one's O, standing for oh my god, I can't believe I'm still here cleaning this fucking keyboard. Actually, is this the right key? What is this? Is this 0? Maybe O key. Is this one? No, this is P. Where's P? No, it wouldn't be 0 because 0 would have the parentheses, so this is O. I was right the first time. Does that look weird? Hi, Spoonie. Jesus. Okay, so then we're gonna do 9, 0. Where is that? 9. Is it this one? Nope. This is 0. I see F9. Where the hell is 9? Oh, it's right here. I thought it looked like a 6. Flipped upside down. One, 3, 2, 1. There you go. And let's do the F keys now. I've been slacking on those. Let's start with 7. 7, where's 8? 8, 8, 9. 7. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm gonna wait on that one. 9. Let me grab them. 10. 11. And 12. Got it. Okay, I want to fill out this section before I did those last ones. I'll do the backspace very last. That one's over there. Next is P parentheses. Parentheses. Oh, I see. The plus go, so then it's plus, and the dash minus, the chat GPT dash. Okay, and then plus, I'm actually just gonna do them as I see them. Backspace goes last. Where's the, oh, it's right here. Why does it feel like I'm missing a key? Oh, because the slash goes there. I was about to say, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it's the slash and then those two. Got it, okay. Let's put the quotes in there. 3, 2, 1. Damn, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna force it. It might be a little louder. Sometimes you just need to bully it, you know? To tell it it is going in. It's going in no matter what you say. It's happening. You can either get with the program or get the fuck out. Okay, and then last one. Just want to triple check it even though I already cleaned it. Oh, that one went in easy. That one wanted to go home. Okay, and then the F keys. Three, two. That one was F12. This part of the keyboard has been cleaned. The main part of the keyboard successfully cleaned, and they are shining bright like a diamond. This part now just needs to be cleaned, and we are done. I'm going to actually pull out the rest of these keys, which I normally don't do. I think okay, none of these have a latch on them, so I'm just gonna take them all out because I don't really feel like cleaning this in sections, and it's actually not helpful for me to clean in sections. It's actually not helpful for me to clean in sections, so I'm gonna take all this out, okay? So here goes all of those sounds. I'm gonna move this because I want to do these in sections. I want to clean them. Oh, that one came out easy, a little too easy. Okay. Great. So there's these. That one goes there, plus the directional keys, and these ones are my number. This is my number pad, which I'm just going to keep over here because that'll be my last task. This is the annoying part. Just got to clean all of that. I'm going to pick these up and put them up there even though they're not clean yet. Just so I can have a little bit of space to work. And I'm also waiting a minute. Wait until that. Did I fix that redeem? Because I actually don't know how much time has passed. I think it should be fixed, question mark. Let me look. Hold up. There it is. I think I'll be fine. I was thinking about the clothes off redeem. Just didn't remember. I was like, did I put the toggle for my clothes to come back on? But I don't think it's been 5 minutes yet. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I thought it was like a spider. That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a tiny baby spider, like, that died inside of my keyboard. I thought this was a spider. It's not. It's just a piece of my hair. It scared the absolute shit out of me, though. Game I play with myself all the time. Is it a spider or is it my hair? It's always my hair. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna soak these a little bit because these are problem areas before I even get started on wiping everything down. I'm just dipping my brush into the alcohol and then slightly scrubbing at it to try and pull up the dirt. I also have to hit everybody with the BRB because I have to pee. How much does cleaning a keyboard cost? Because you gotta pay somebody like $50 to do this, no? Like, that sounds about right, like $50. Maybe in this economy, like $100. Maybe in this economy, probably like, yeah, probably like $100. Okay, I don't know what's going on in this fucking corner, but I hate it. Okay, this little section's ready for a wipe down. And luckily it's mostly just dust at this point, so I'm genuinely just soaking the entire area and I'm just scraping it. Instead of me dry collecting the dust, I'm just wetting everything and grabbing it with the silicone brush. I was gonna say 50 or more, to be honest. 50 or more what? Okay, everything's been soaked. I just need to wipe everything down. This is the part of the stream where I make everything sopping wet. This is the part of the stream where I stop giving a fuck about ratio and everything's a little slick. Like the napkin's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be more than 5 minutes. Oh, okay. That's what you're gonna say. Yeah, thank you, because I think the redeem probably isn't registering. Oh, sorry, that was probably a loud sound. I didn't mean to touch that. The redeem probably isn't registering because it's not like a whole new, it's a whole process, it's a whole thing. Because I think I set it to the wrong one, because I have two functions for that. I have and I'm bouncing a little bit because I have two of you, but which I'm gonna get up in a second. Oh, my blanket's falling down. You're about to see my bare thighs. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the channel. Yeah, I think I set it to the wrong one because I have two. Yeah. I have two. One for me where I manually turn it on and off, and then one for you guys where it goes away after a certain amount of time. And yeah, it was set to the wrong one. There it is. It should be fixed now, so the next time that's redeemed, it will manually fix itself. I'm gonna wipe this and then I'm gonna go pee. Because I want this to have a second to dry, and by the time I get back, it should be dry and then ready to put all the, well, these keys aren't clean yet, but I can wipe them. But I wanna wipe these first before I do that. Hi, Dan. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. It's just easier if I shove it in there, and I use the silicone brush to slide it around, because like my fingers don't want to fit into that section. Because it just wants to stick in there, and I don't want to deal with it. My fingers are small, but they're not that small. Okay. I actually can't tell how clean that is. I can't fucking tell. Bring it into the light a little bit. Okay. I just added a little bit over there because I think that just needs to dry in there. Brush this. What if I did like an ASMR stream that was like an hour of brushing? It would just be an hour because I'd be bored, but what if I just did like an hour? I'd be bored after an hour, but I think I can do it for an hour. It'd be like different types of brushing. It's like just the hour, it's just brushing. Any longer than that, I'd be bored, but I think that's a good stream. I should do that next week. I wouldn't talk, it would be like an hour. I should do that next week for Wednesday's stream. No, I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but I'm just saying it would be like an hour. Like compared to like the other streams. If it's just an hour of me brushing, would that be like worth still doing stream? Because I know it's gonna work. Like I could do it. It's not a question of whether or not I could or could not do it. It's a question of whether or not that feels like too short. Too short of a stream. I know I just said I don't care, but now I just want to go back in like one more time. And just said I don't care, but I'm like, one more time. One more time. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. That's like super clean. I'm like fully satisfied with that section. It's like extremely clean. It's like sparkling in there. It's shiny. That's how I know I'm like, it's ready. It's ready. It's nice and shiny in there. Keyboard is done. I just need to clean all of the keycaps. And then I'm gonna give the sides and the back a wipe down. And then I'm done. Then I'm plugging back in the keys. And then we're gonna test to see if the keyboard still works. And the stream is done. But first I gotta go pee. Because I've been holding it for like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna hit everybody with a BRB. And then I will be right back. So if your headphones are turned up really loud, there's gonna be some music. So just prepare yourself in a quick second, okay? Okay, I'm back. Let's clean these keyboards. I also had to like close the blinds. I didn't even realize I left the blinds open for my dying plant. Thank you. Happy to be back. Happy to finish doing my cleaning. Oh, I didn't even realize which keys I need to do. You know what, let's do like a jingle real quick just to reset the mood. Alright, let's put these keys back. I'm actually going to clean that whole section because I just want it to be done. So I think it's these ones, the ones that are underneath my table right now. And then I'm going to put them all back in. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a good picture of the number keys because I actually cannot, I don't remember like where the keys go. And I just want to see. Okay, got it. Alright, this one's the fucking dirtiest. This one's dirty. This one's also dirty. This one's dirty. These ones are dirty. These three are dirty. These ones are fine. At least from the back. Okay. I'll deal with those keys later. I think I want to deal with them in a set, actually. So I'm going to deal with this now, which, I don't even know what that black stuff is. That motor oil? Like, what is that? It's the only place where there's, like, been black stuff. I guess besides, like, the backspace key. It's the lubricant. It's old lubricant. I'm not gonna lie to you, I just want to dunk this whole thing in alcohol, which I know is, like, not good, but I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm resisting the urge to just dunk the whole keycap in alcohol. And just call it a day. Oops, sorry, I bumped the glove into the mic. I don't even know what that was just now, that just, like, fell. Okay, keys are clean. Next, let's put them in. What even is this one? This is PB, which is the last one. Page back. HM over here. Delete. LED. This one goes up here. 2, 3. Page down. I'm just gonna put them in as I see them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this one goes over here. I'm looking at a picture and it's like, yeah, I think that's about right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You don't want to go in there. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Page up. I'm gonna wait on that one. And nope. Nope. Oh. There we go. Directional keys. Okay, let's make it quick. I don't care that the keys are still wet. I don't care. I don't care. I'm putting them in. I don't care the keys are still wet and I'm touching them with the gloves and putting them in. There we go. Had to set them in the right order. 1, 2, 3. I keep sticking my finger underneath that. 1, 2, 3. It's loud. 2, 3. This one's gonna be the loudest, and probably just these ones just don't want to go in. 2, 3. 2, 3. It only wants to go in on one side. Oh my god. Jesus. There we go. I think this is the wrong key. I think I just put the wrong one in there. I don't know. I mean, this feels right. I think maybe that's just the way the key looks, because you know it's right because there's more of a gap at the top, right? So that's the up key, and there's more of a gap at the top. There's more of a gap at the top here, so it's aligned. If this one were down, it'd be like a giant gap right here, so it'd be wrong. It just feels weird. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It just feels a little weird. I don't know. That just feels a little weird. Okay. Last big jumble. This is the last shake up I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go quiet while I'm fixing. I'm cleaning these last ones. I'm just gonna leave them over here. I truly don't care about the number keys, and I don't. Yeah, none of them are really dirty on the inside anyway, so that's fine. I was gonna say the number keys don't even get that dirty. Done. Done. And now I get to put them all in. Okay. Picture of the keys, please. Just what I need. Alright, number key goes over here. I put them all upside down. That's good. That's good, actually. It's nice. I'm gonna put the big ones in first, which includes this one right here. 3, 2, 1. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Insert over here. This one goes here. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. I actually don't know where this one goes. I think it goes like this. 3, 2, 1. That's not how that goes. I can tell that much. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it was sticky when I put it in the first time. Let's put in this one too. Oh, put it in wrong too, second time. Six, 1. Delete. Link's gonna go here. Slash. I'm gonna save the insert key for last and put in all the numbers because I'd rather just do that. So, one. Oh no, you know what? I think I should do it from the top down instead. 7. Ow. 7. I just want it to be over. I'm just hurting myself. 8. Like not being careful. 9. Dude, that key just fell down. Oh my god. It stuck to my jacket and it just fell down. Now I gotta go get it. That's nice. I think I just keep it on this one. I can't really remember. Wow. I took off the lights, so quieted the camera so you can actually see my keyboard, but let me take off the light again. I think it works though. Let me actually try typing something. Oh, let's do one last reset before I close for tonight. Let's do a typing test. Not for 5 minutes though. 5 minutes is a lot. Let's do like 1 minute. Do like 1 minute of typing. That's 58 words per minute with 97% accuracy. Seems pretty good. Seems like it's all clean. All good and clean. All good and clean at this point. That was a lot. That was a lot of cleaning. I think I'm actually gonna put all this stuff back, like the stuff that was underneath my computer. Whoa, I just made everything full screen. What the heck? Let me see. I just touched something. What the heck? Brother. Oh, keyboard. Oh, keyboard. Thank you for the gift sub. Just like made the whole thing like full screen. I did not mean to do that. There we go. What? I don't know what all that was. Anyway, thank you. You get kisses. Thank you. I'm actually wrapping up because I've been here for 5 hours cleaning this keyboard, and I only expected to be here for 3 hours cleaning this keyboard, not 5 hours cleaning a keyboard. Didn't realize how long it took to clean that keyboard until I was already here. I said I didn't want to do a 6-hour stream, and yeah, we ended up doing the 6-hour stream anyway. Put that in there. Remove that. And let's put this one back over here. Okay. Usually I just keep all of that stuff underneath my desk, so I'm just gonna put that back so I have it all there. Perfect. I'm gonna move this. I was actually gonna clean my desk after this, but that's definitely not happening now. It's definitely not happening now. I'm not cleaning that at all. I had a sleepy time. I'm actually gonna mute because I don't want that. Didn't want the snap of the alcohol bottle to be kind of loud. Okay, good stream. Got everything done that I wanted to, except for eating my cookie, which I definitely did not get to do. I had my cookie here and I didn't get to eat it, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow or today, depending on how you want to look at it. And I'll be doing my, technically not my last ASMR stream, but just, I did a week of ASMR. It'll be like a nice gaming stream. Well, a nice gaming stream tomorrow. Gaming, chill, play some Slime Rancher, listen to some slime sounds, talk quietly, play a little bit, hang out a little bit. It'll be nice. It'll be nice and chill. But yeah, if no one's told you today, you are in fact loved. You are so valued and you are so appreciated, and you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. And I'm happy to be one person in this lifetime that tells you that you are loved, you are valued, and you are so appreciated. Am I gonna raid today or am I gonna leave it alone? I think I'll probably raid. I'll do my first. Oh, is this muted? Yes, perfect. I think I'll do my first one today on this channel at the very least. At this point, this channel at the very least. But tomorrow's stream will be nice and chill. I won't be here for 5 hours, but I won't be here. It'll be nice. It's just today was very keyboard focused. But yeah, I'm going to, where's the button actually? I didn't even know. Unstable, that's weird. I don't know where the button is. What the heck? All this stuff in here. Give me a second. I think if I just do like slash, it should be fine. Oh, I forgot to set up that. It's fine. I think if I just hit the slash button, we should be okay. Hopefully this goes through. Hopefully it works, because I don't really remember how to do it. Don't really remember the command actually. Oh, there it is. Okay. The raid has been created. Like I said, if no one has told you you're loved, you're valued, you are appreciated, I'll be back today, later today at 7 p.m. PST, streaming some Slime Rancher, doing more ASMR, and then next week another ASMR stream, probably just chatting ASMR. Nice, quiet, and then back over on the main channel to get back into a regular schedule. It'll be great. Yeah, I think that's it. I forgot to put my raid message actually, so I don't have a raid message yet, so it's just Surreybot in here. I'll do that right after the stream is done. But as always, until next time, goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. 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 I'm still here, but I'm actually